galvanize me, steady like steel, back on my feet, living for the thrill again, loving for another day. She satisfied me, gave me what I want, just what we need, never too far away, loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for, she asked for something beautiful. She mystifies me, tell me what I did wrong, I plead. Never did I think we would be loving for another day. But she asked for something more. She asked for, yeah, she asked for something beautiful. Something beautiful. Yeah, she asked for something beautiful. She asked for, yeah, she asked for, she asked for something beautiful.
This is not a phase, my dear.
use the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. 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 Life will be till the end. Tell me stories that I've heard 1,001 times before. I bet. Let me fall into your eyes all over again. I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could finally break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. No, 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 we keep running faster and faster. I don't know where we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like
Hello. Reed. Crack-a-lackin', happy Thursday. Who's in? Welcome Andy. See, welcome Sinistrat. Welcome Ballad. Welcome Amir. Is that everyone? What's everyone saying? Little early? Nah, about normal time. Lost your 2 front teeth. What? How? Ouch. Jesus. That sucks, dude. Flats in Birmingham. Damn. Ooh. Edson Alvarez grew. Yeah, I noticed that. And Burmo grew, did he? Didn't know that. I'll add that to my notes. I've made notes this time for my review. Still got a few to do. I'll do it in a minute. Ruben Diaz's build up, is he? Interesting. Condopia, damn. Where's Condopia now? Food in Istanbul. With 2,700 coins, good luck, dude. Ouch. Brace yourself for disappointment. Yeah, they've given Edison visionary pass, haven't they? What's up, Azula? How's it going, dude? Firmino slightly better than the last nominating contract. Pace passing, cool. I've not looked at that one yet. Damiano Superchai. I've got 2 Superchai cards. He's decent for me. He's always been decent for me. What's up, AJ? How's it going, dude? Sounds kinky. Played well against Liverpool. Who did? Right, I'm caught up with chat. Good start. I've been making my notes of player of the week. I'm going to review that in a bit. I'll do the challenge first and the spin. Well, I do the spin when I do the review, actually. Just looking at the last few, and then I'll crack on. Might as well load the pack up so you can look at that while I'm doing it. The ballot looks alright. I like how they made the ballot semi-proficient at centre midfield. That's good enough. Player of the week has been nerfed. They've gradually nerfed it over time. Yeah, really good win for Newcastle. I was expecting, I mean, PSV slapped you lot at Anfield, didn't they? We absolutely dominated them. Really good performance. We had so many players who could have been man of the match. Japanese guy is not bad. Yeah, he looks alright. Malang Sarr. Yeah, he's quite short though, Malang Sarr. Bit iffy at centre back just for the height. Apart from that, he looks alright. Not amazing, but no league challenge, as always. Alright. Skills on Dybala. What if they change skill-wise on Dybala? Crikey. I'll say some. Yes, mate, Newcastle fan. Yeah, they're a good side. To be fair, PSV, I think they're missing a few players, but we made them look really bad. Glad Wisser scored. Yeah, he got an assist as well. Did well, Wisser. Welcome, Julio. Want that Dembele? Right, what was that in? Skills, right. Did Dybala not already have long range shooting? Apparently not. Maybe I did one touch and through. Nice. Is that it? Probably. Only a couple left to do. Didn't have to queue an eFootball hub, that was nice. And Burma goal poacher with 83 attacking awareness. Unless he's boosted. Alright, so his passing's crap compared to what it normally is. Doesn't look that amazing in Burma card, does it? Right, I'll do my notes on the last two players in a bit. I want to start actually doing something before you guys fall asleep. Bosh. Right. What is YouTube doing? Thank you. Can I do 3 squirrels, or have I done that this month already? No acrobatic finishing, 2 centimeters. They always take acrobatic finishing away from strikers, I don't know why. Can't go over how good Lewis Hall is. Yeah, Lewis Hall's been brilliant for a while now. Lewis Smiley as well. Welcome Sparks. How big of a difference is having a goal poacher versus inactive playing style? I've never had an issue with a striker not having an active playing style, but I don't know how big of an issue it is. I will do a video on that. I've done centre back, full back, defensive mid. I need to get to all the other positions at some point. Right, hang on. Let me just check if I can do 3 squirrels. Hang on. If I don't do it now, I'll forget. I don't remember the last time I did it. Oh, there's me. Oh, I've done it. Okay, no free squirrels today then. Right, shall I actually play the game? How's that for a novel idea? Yes. Right, I'll do the challenge and I'll do the review and do my free spin when I'm reviewing it. Oh, that Brazilian knee pack's weird, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to get my Newcastle scarf out. They put like, it looks like they've done a selection of, I think it's 12 Showtime cards from all the Brazilian League Showtime packs over the past year. And they're putting them all in their new pack. 200 player pack with 12 Showtimes in it. It's unusual. Sup, Saba? How's it going, dude? Undecided if I want to try and get this in Burma. Got 4 quick free spin. Yeah, I've not looked in detail yet. Like I was saying now, I've not reviewed. I've not made all my notes for the review yet. He looks like his passing is not as good as some of the other versions of Mboma, though. Low pass at least. Yeah, someone said he's gained 2 centimeters. AFCON effect. Got player of the week Brentford, doesn't count as Man U. All my opponents in the Man U event can play with full epic. 0 Man U players. New sub. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. It won't show up because I still haven't got around to fixing the screen. But right down there, where it says my latest subscriber, Gian Domenico Vestito has been my latest subscriber for about 1.5 years now because that's just not working. Better free goal poacher like Mbappe. Right, hang on. Ooh, Zanetti. Okay, who's got form from the Italian league who I don't use very often? And I'll filter it by Italian league. That would help, wouldn't it? So we'll look down here. Who we got? Alex Jimenez, not playing Musa. Oh, should we play centre forward for Fana? Okafor. Ooh, got some interesting ones. Rabiot. When is it Juve? Should we put Ribery in? Why not? Tamori, not used him in a while. It's an old card. Albert Goodmanson. Go on then. Oh, Dybala. Dybala's in player of the week this week, isn't he? Let's put him in. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Lobotka. Evair. Don't know if I've ever used him. Oh, Vanya's on A form. Get in. Who else is there? Should we put Lobotka in? Why not? Zielinski I've never really used. Lautaro can fuck right off. The Cunha I've not tried. Chukwueze. Inzaghi. Yeah, I'm going to review player of the week live, mate. 750 coins. Do I go for a manager? Only if there's a manager who's perfect for you. Rockwind cold. It's PvP time. No, it's not. Manager's worth it. Spend 500 Mourinho. Makes your players better. If it's the right manager, yeah. I wouldn't just pick up any manager. Lobotka nominate contract better than this. Yeah. I've made my notes on him. It's not a great Lobotka card. I mean, it's good, but it's not, you know, doesn't compare that well. Right, who else was I going to put in? Then I might actually play a game. Should I put Charlie in? Should I put DeMarco in? Spam some crosses. I could put Pippo in. I've never really tried that Pippo card much. Let's put Pippo in. I tried the Cunha. Can you play on the right? Yes. Oh, he's a roaming flank. Lovely. Should we do 2 roaming flanks? Yes. I was going to put Zielinski in, actually. That will probably do it. Put Lobotka in. Oh, why's Costa Curta at right back? Puts the Netty at right back. We'll bring Serginho in for the left. He's training for left back. Nice. That'll do. Yes. Do. Good. Eduardo Mendy 5-star section contract is so good, is he? I've got an old highlight of Mendy from a Chelsea pack. He's big, and he's quite like his catching and parrying aren't great, but the other 3 are pretty solid. Bit of an underrated card that was. Yeah, I've not checked his arm coverage. I'm guessing it's good. Robert Sanchez has got good arm coverage. I need to get my scarf. It looks too boring without it. Hang on a minute. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's no way Sarge ain't gonna notice that. Sarge? Do I need to update Sarge? Do I need to update Sarge's firmware? Shit. Just got away with it. Sarge even there? Activate Sarge. I think he's out the back having a spliff. There he is. Oh, what's that blue thing? Has he got a new badge? Where'd you get that from, Sarge? Do. That nominating contract Lobotka that I'm using. Jesus. I put 2 random skill trainers on him. And I got interception and I think it was man marking. Absolute bonanza. Oh! Was that blocked by my own player? Ah. What's done? Acuna seems nippy. Bro paint himself. What? Oh, I didn't see that guy there. Yes. All GP. Highlight gun again. But let's go, nice. What's up, Shanka? Treasure Link Mateus build. What build you want? You can play like almost any position. Remind me when I'm not doing that. After I've done the player of the week review, we'll have a look at him for you. Dawson. What pack is he in? Yeah, I might review the Turkish player of the month pack today on stream. I've made my notes on it. Do. What? Right. Are we still watching replays? Have they updated Dybala's hair? Looks different. Whoops. Just a super sub collar. On to Cunha, see what you got. Whoops. Feels weird, the Cunha. It kind of feels half nimble, half clunky. Gets a fuck. Who am I even playing against here? Oosh. Not beating Vanya that easy. Whoa, what was that? I didn't even do that. Eh? Have I got smart assist on? Oh, I've got auto control on. Whoops. He just threw the ball for me. Didn't even wait a second. It was just like, it's like the AI just got bored. Is that fuck you? We're gonna do something now. Don't know where to play Mateus. Wherever you want. DMF, CMF, AMF, SS. Centre back even. I wouldn't play him now, but any midfield position is great. I love my Mateus. I completed Treasure Link on 3 accounts. I didn't get a single legend. Garbage game. Oh, tomorrow you got like 99 jumping. Okay, so Natty says nope. I like how they gave Lobotka long range shooting when he scored from like the edge of the box, if that. Just like side footed it in. Ah. Yes. It's a dubious face gun. Doesn't get involved in the attack from centre mid. Eh? Mateus, he's a whole player. Are you mad? What kind of formation you got? That's weird. Modena. What's the edge? Give me. Yeah. Yes. Afghan pack looks dope. I want Mahrez, Baleba, Sadio. 12 coins. Rip. Full manual, Christopher. How's it going, dude? I don't have pass or shot support on. Let's go to control settings and go to pass support 4, which is manual. And manual shooting. And your bars will be yellow. Or purple if you do a stunning shot. Like that. That sounds really weird, Shankar. Mateus for me makes a lot of forward runs and he's as a box to box. Yeah, Mateus is lovely on the ball. He's very nimble. Better than he should be. It's probably some kind of player ID, and he's scored quite a few long ranges for me. He always seems to be really good at pinging it in the bottom corner, Mateus, for me. Kind of like a low screen. I wouldn't be surprised if they do a low screamer version of Mateus, to be honest. Oh wait, behave. You only have to say halt, by the way. It's the only word that triggers it. How's it going, dude? Yeah, the Cunha does feel alright, actually. Ah, ref. Right guard, helpless in the air against that 2-star GP card, of course. Whoops. What's up, Andrew? How's it going, dude? Only Daz gets the Hulk treatment. Yeah, he should still make forward runs on possession, man. You can't break side, he's unbreakable. He'll break you. You try and break side, he'll break you. I'm warning you. Like that. Hey! AI is trying really hard. Oh, Vanya, wake up. Jesus Christ. Jesus. It definitely feels really funky against AI lately. The difficulty level is just so unpredictable. Do left meds. They're very different though, to be fair. Do, 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 do. I'll put Pippo in. Monza. It's Cole Parney playing for Monza. Yeah. Thought he's meant to be good. Let's put Pippo up front. Give Zielinski a game as well. Pirlo on the set pieces. I'll do it. Just check if I've got my free packs. I'm watching eFootball streams. Yes. Let's salvage some battery on my phone then. Do, do, do. Mad with Chuck Rose for missing that pen. I didn't see it. Oops. Yeah, a whole player should steal my attacking runs, regardless of playing style. Fletcher manager. The hell? Kostic months ago, bad miss. Yeah, I waited ages for a proper Kostic card. Finally got one with that nominating contract one. Oosh. Bang yeah. There's Pippo. Go on, Pippo. Do. Who's that? Dybala. Nice. Ah. Do. Whoops, that was going to be a tackle. Go, welcome back, dude. Whoops. Dybala. Oh my god. Is that Pippo? How bad do they nerfed heading? He's got heading. I'm sure he's got the heading skill. Was that a corner? Alright, it's a corner. I'll let him off. Bing! Yeah, really good performance. Just hoping Bruno's not out for too long. Quality seeing Marley get the captain's armband, even if it was only for like 5 minutes. Oh, oh! Miley's unreal. Yeah, there's someone at Konami who's a Macam. That's pretty clear. We've had a few cards to be fair, but and Miley was had a highlight in a legend pack I think recently, but I'm gonna wait until they realise how good he is and give him a decent card. It's only a matter of time. Likewise, Lewis Hall. I'll get Bruno out of the FPL side. He's going to be out for at least 1 or 2 games, unfortunately. Looks like ankle ligaments. Oh, Pippo. Getting Newcastle players all the time. Can I have? First blitz with Talisca, nice. I can't really do blitz, it doesn't work on manual. Not particularly well anyway. You usually get a slightly different trajectory. I didn't stand. Nice. Probably tomorrow. Ah. Tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Do. Zelensky's not done much. Oh. Do. Oh dear. What skills did Kenya got? He seems to have more save down. Oh, he doesn't. He's not got a lot. Yes, Sinetti. What's up, fam? How's it going, dude? Whoa, whoa. Ah. Inzaghi, what are you doing? Piss off. Oh. I'm a chemist. Ding, ding.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 47 viene sostituito con il numero 10.
Got him. Oh my god. Dybala's weak. Got Dybala. You're fourth. Oh man. That is eFootball for you. Wow, that was good. I'm just going to sim the rest of this so I can make notes on the last two players and player of the week. I'm going to review that in a moment. Do. Burma. Whoops. Did the eye just score an own goal? Ah, nice. Oh, and Burma in the Man U pack's a whole player attacking midfield. Didn't know that. Random. Do. Skills they're giving him Burma. Windows security. Yes, sir. Do. Right, some Burma ready. Who's the last one? Oh, Dembele. Oh, God. About 50 Dembele cards to compare that to. Talisca extremely nimble for his side. Is he? Which has an option to trade players, yeah. I seen Henan the other day was speculating that they might still be considering adding some kind of trading. I think the way it'll work if they do it is if you trade players in, you basically get like tokens towards like spins. There'll be like a pack where you can you get spins by releasing players, something like that. Voltamessi. Sick of using Smart Assist. Dude. I'll do it after I've done the review, Shankar. I'm gonna do the review, player of the week review now. When I've done the review, we'll take a look at him. Used to be a baker, but I couldn't make enough dough. Yeah. Shadowing the real Mateus. The list is pretty good. 352 with absolute beast midfielders and oh, you mean like with a contract renewal thing, something like that? Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be similar to that. I don't think they'll ever do trading between players. They want to avoid that. They don't want any kind of marketplace on the game where people can like end up getting a player from, you know, like a big time double boost or whatever without having to pay money. Zanetti's great. Zanetti's a great freebie. Cracking freebie. Right, let me just quickly make some notes on this Dembele. I'll try and be quick. Gosh, so many Dembeles. But it's basically the same as his other player of the week cards, right? Not much I need to say about that. Obviously his finishing is going to be good. Oh yeah, he's got really good finishing compared to other ones. Okay. So good finishing, shit passing compared to other player of the weeks. Right. It's a pretty good summary, I think. Copy his name. He's had a showtime and a big time, isn't he, as well? Has he had a showtime, Dembele? Can't see one. What's that? Has he had 2 big times? Oh, he had player of the season, then he had Ballon d'Or. Alright, fair enough. Damn. Fair play. And he had that nominating contract striker one as well. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I think I've got the idea for Dembele. Let me just quickly compare him to his GP card. Oh, so Dembele's GP card's a gold poacher these days. I didn't know that. That's interesting. So they've not changed his playstyle for this. That's his usual playing style now. Interesting. What have they done with his skills? Chip shots, I guess. Yeah. Right, hang about then. What, have nerfed his attacking awareness? That obviously. We'll come to that later on. Crying out loud. What else they done? That's the cracking build they've done on Dembele. I'm not going to spoil it. Yay! Right, hang on. Oh, they boosted his defending. Never saw that coming. Right, I'll adjust his skills and then I'll do the review. So what have they done skill-wise? He's lost chop turn, that's a shame. Long range curler, chip shot. Oh, we've lost Rabona. Right. Let's review Player of the Week. Sorted. Right. If anyone joins the stream while I'm doing the review and starts asking random questions, could someone just do us a favour, let them know that I'm doing a review and I'll chat after. Ballador one is better than Big Time, not by much. Always good, two-footed, yeah. Vinny J highlight, KMB player of the week. Hello YouTube. Right. Yeah. One thing as well to say. I know you guys are on like at least like a 10-second delay or something, but like when I start reviewing a player, by all means let me know your thoughts and stuff so we can kind of we can kind of involve you in the review, but like be quick, because like when I do these live reviews I'll be talking about a player and then you guys will be like telling me things about the previous player. So I'll be like reviewing a defender and you'll be like, yo, he's got terrible finishing. I'll be like, what? So like type quick because it's confusing. Right, where is it then? Sort message. It's already on live. I do that. It's one of the first things I do every time now, Andy, because it always defaults to most relevant or top chat, which is just nonsense. Yeah, best. What's it called? Top chat is what it defaults to. Nobody wants it. If you Google it, everyone's complaining about it. Contract. Right. Okay. So yeah, let me know your thoughts on all these players. Try and be quick, because like, if you're letting me know, if you're telling me things about the player when I finish talking about them, it's just confusing. And if you can let anyone know if they join the stream that I'm recording the live review, so I'll do random chit chat after, and I'll build Mateus after for Shankar as well. I won't forget, and I need to retrieve my spin from my inbox, of course, because it's 1992 according to Konami, and that's how things work. Right, when I get to the end of this review, I'm not going to end the stream. I'll say goodbye to anyone who's watching on YouTube later on, but I'm going to be live for another hour or two, easy. Kushti, got my notes ready. Japanese fella seems fine for the events. Played him as left mid attacking. Events? You can't use him in the league events, so I guess you get a national teams one. Right, okay. Oh yeah, music's got to be off for the review as well. Right, I'll put the music back on after. Right, so you all know the drill now. So let me know your thoughts as we're going along. Yeah, and you can join in the review. Cool. Sorted. National event, got you. Right. Hey everyone, I'm going to do a review of this week's Player of the Week pack on eFootball. As always, I'll put timestamps in the description for each player, so if you want to hear about a particular player, click in the description and there'll be a link to take you straight to them. No 4 stars. Generous. Okay, so I've got 292s there. Let's start with Malang Sarr. So Malang Sarr has a face scan. He is a bit short for a centre-back, 183. That's one concern with him. He's got left-back as well, but he's awful on the ball. He's not really quick enough for a full-back, is he, realistically? So he's a centre-back, but he's a bit on the short side. So he's another one who's centre-backs where if your opponent's got big tall strikers, they're putting crosses in the box, you're going to have problems with this guy. But yeah, left foot a bit on the short side. Stats looking kind of okay on the whole. Can't use him in the league challenge because there's no French league challenge. Not just aerially lacking, you could say physical contact's a little bit low. The defensive stats are all right. I don't feel like that's been power crept. I think that's still just about pretty good for a centre back. Not amazing. Skill wise, he's pretty well equipped there. He's got through passing and pinpoint crossing. Interestingly, I'm guessing they knew. Is that my front door? Someone's banging on, probably. Heading, aerial, you've got man marking, section blocker, sliding acrobatic, fighting spirit. So you got just about everything you need defensively, and through passing and pinpoint crossing. What's new there? I've got my notes here, hang on. So they've added, heading's new as well. Through passing is new, pinpoint crossing is new. Aerial superiority, blocker, and sliding tackle. So a bunch of those skills are new, that's good. And in terms of compared to his GP card, there's not any other highlights of Player of the Week versions I saw before, but compared to his GP card, slight boost to his defending. He's been boosted a bit down the right hand side, especially his pace, kicking power and stamina. They've boosted his lofted pass a bit, and they have nerfed his heading. They've taken 6 points off his heading, so we're back to doing that again. Apparently he's way worse at heading than he normally is. And they've added aerial superiority, so he's better at winning headers than normal, but worse at heading the ball than normal. Cool. But yeah, that's the gist of it. You've got a centre-back who's a bit on the small side, but outside of that, he's kind of solid, but there's not many league changes to use him in, so Not the most exciting one, but I think it's just another one of his cards where if you really need someone in his position, he won't let you down unless your opponent's strikers are tall. What is chat saying about this guy? Small centre back, decent defending and pace, careful tall striker. Exactly, Sinistro. Left back, sub defender cover. Yeah, I wouldn't pay him at left back with the lack of pace, and he's horrific on the ball. Although he's got pinpoint crossing and through passing. Left footed centre back always useful. All the skills, resurgence as well. As long as he's doing right with Lons, isn't he? Safe sub for a few. French side if you maybe. Yeah, he could be a decent one if you really need someone in his position. But yeah, like I say, there's no league change for the for the Ligue 1. Bit of an aerial issue. But yeah, he won't let you down. But it's not. I don't think he's one that too many people can get a great deal of value out of. Who's next? Jose Go. I like this guy in game. I've always liked him in game. He's a nice, nippy, nimble left back. Plays for Valencia. Unwavering form. Can use him in the Spanish League Challenge. We have had previous versions of Gaia. We have had a few highlights around a similar level. And this one, compared to his GP card, they boosted his physical contact. They put a bit on his defending, put a bit on his technicals, especially finishing. So I presume he scored a goal. That'll be why he's in Player of the Week. What else have they done? Skill-wise, they have taken away Marseille turn and gamesmanship, and they have added chip shot control and first time shot. So I guess he scored a first time chip, presumably. And they've also added outside curler, man mark interception and blocker. I think man mark interception and blocker are all new. Those are big additions. He needed those. I'm pretty sure I've had to put interception on mine. I've got one from a Spanish League pack and it's really nice. Just a shame I've got Roberto Carlos, who's obviously better. The only thing I'd really like on him, really, I mean, through pass would be nice going forward, but fighting spirit, because he's not the strongest physically. So fighting spirit would have been nice, but apart from that, you've got a very good searching skills for an attacking fullback, decent pace. He's kind of got just decent everything, hasn't he? Everything's just about where it needs to be. Pretty good attacking awareness for a fullback. Everything else is just about where it needs to be. Nothing's incredible, but yeah, it looks pretty solid. And like I say, in my experience, he always feels nice in game, guy, and they've added some nice skills there. So I think that could be a handy left back for anyone who's not got too many good left back options for your Spanish League Challenge. Plays above his stats. Lots of Spanish left backs over the years, though. Yeah, exactly. He feels really nice to me. I mean, he's got quite a low centre of gravity. That's something that contributes to it. That's always going to make him feel pretty nimble. Good for a left back. Yeah, decent left back, fast, decent defending. Maybe a bit more lofted pass. Maybe. I think that's okay on a fullback. But yeah, I mean, he's got pinpoint crossing. A bit more defending would be nice. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is like nothing's amazing. Everything's just about where it needs to be. I don't think there's anything bad there. But there's nothing that amazing. I think he's just a solid left back. But the one positive for me, like I say, is from personal experience. He feels nice in game. I've always really enjoyed using him in game. So yeah, bit of a shame he's not got fighting spirit. If I was going to be really greedy, it'd be nice to have through passing. But they have added some nice skills there. He's got good searching skills on the whole for an attacking left back. I think that'd be a solid one. If I didn't already have my one from the Spanish League pack that I got a while ago, I'd be really keen to get this one. Left midfielder, I think he's good enough technically to be a left midfielder, although the attacking awareness is decent enough for a winger. Yeah. At a stretch, you can maybe put him left wing, but I think he's very much an attacking left back. If you like a defensive fullback, he's probably not for you. But yeah, attacking left back, solid one. Like I say, he looks solid, nothing really lacking there. And in my experience, he feels nice in game, so it could be a handy left back for a lot of people. That. And Kodai Sano is in Player of the Week because he's from Japan. Okay, so Sano has a face scan and he's a booster. What does the booster give us? Attacking awareness, defensive awareness, acceleration stamp. That's like some kind of counter type thing, isn't it? Balancer. All right, balancer. So this guy is normally a left winger. We have had previous versions of him. I've had a couple of highlights of him. Left midfield, creative playmaker. That's what he normally is. They've changed him to a centre midfield on a box to box. He doesn't normally have centre mid or defensive mid. They've made him fully proficient in both of those positions for this card. Both his highlights to the left midfielders are kind of fairly similar level overall, but obviously it's a slightly different build because this time they've made him a centre mid. It's very different. He's had a nice boost overall from his GP card. Different profile, obviously, so it's hard to do a direct comparison, but physical contact, defending, and passing, the most notable increases. So they've obviously made him a lot more capable of playing his new position. And then skill-wise, we've lost scissors feint, chop turn, dipping shot and Rabona. I think we can live without those. And we've gained Heel trick is new. First time shot, one touch pass, through passing, blocker, fighting spirit. So some very nice additions on the centre mid. Fry's going to be greedy. Man marking would be nice. Could he do with outside curler? Maybe. But we've got some pretty important skills there. One touch and through, very important. Interception and block are nice ones to have. Fighting spirit as well. And yeah, on the whole, he's all right. It's not amazing. Even when he's got A form and the attacking and defensive awareness aren't brilliant. When he's not on A form, they're pretty bad. Reminds me a little bit of Saul from that recent Brazilian Player of the Month, the final Brazilian Player of the Month nominating contract back. But yeah, he's kind of just okay. He's okay on the ball. His passing's kind of okay. Defending, when the awareness is bad, the rest are kind of okay. Decent pace for centre mid. Everything else again decent. Not an amazing card. For your Japan squad, could be a handy option. There's no Dutch league challenge, so not much use for league challenges really. Could you still play him left mid? He's not the quickest, but he's not too slow. He's all right on the ball. He's got long range curler. You could make him a left mid, I guess, but yeah, I think he's just kind of all right on the left or in the middle, to be honest. He's got a bit of everything, but not amazing at anything, and lack of lead change. So if you rock a Japan squad, could be handy. Outside of that, doesn't look too exciting to me. What is chat saying about him? All Japan players play above their stats. That's true. If you do get him, I'd say it with any player of the week card, but yeah, especially with a Japanese player, if you get him with your free spin, at least give him a try before you release him, because he might be better than you expect. Decent left midfield, yeah, he's all right. Left midfield, it's not amazing. Japanese Barella, that might be a bit of a stretch. For midfield, he's pretty fast, good passing. I would say the passing's okay. I wouldn't say it's good at 84. Decent defending. Temu Mateus. Japanese Barella, Temu Mateus. I think you guys are being kind. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't look bad, to be fair. He could be behind one, especially for your Japanese squad. Comparing it to Barella or Mateus, I would say is a bit of a stretch. But yeah, he could definitely do a job, certainly on A form. There are some decent stats there. He does have a bit of pace about him, to be fair, for a centre mid. And he could do worse, but yeah, with a lack of lead challenges, unless you've got a Japan squad, there might be a lack of use for him, really, because I don't think anyone who's been playing the game for any length of time is going to really need someone of this level to come into their midfield and their main squad for divisions and so on. But certainly could do worse, and yeah, as a couple of others said there, Japanese players do tend to play a bit better than their stats. So yeah, could be worse, but again, not the most exciting card for me. Who's next? This one I'm interested in, Gadesh. So I watched this game. It's against Barca. He played quite well. Got a face scan, quite an old face scan now. He's got a booster, which is low pass, lofty pass, finishing, kicking power. That's end product or something like that. No? Accuracy. Okay, accuracy. Yeah, so we've got a whole player left midfield version of Gadesh. So this guy is normally, these days at least, where is he on my notes? Is he all the way down here? It's down here. So these days, his regular card is a left wing forward and a roaming flank, and it changes the left midfield whole player. They've also added right midfield. I watched the game. I think that was when Kubo went off, because Kubo did his hamstring, and Gadesh moved, I think, from left to right because Balnachair came on to play left. So you can play him on the right midfield as well if you want to do that. So you got options left and right mid if you want him to be a whole player. Likewise, SS. You can also play him as a striker, left and forward, right and forward. Main reason I'm interested in this guy is because there's only been one previous version of him, and I've got it. It was I think it was a nominating contract card. But whatever pack it was in, it was a long time ago. I think it was when he was at Wolves, and I really like it. It's a dummy runner centre forward, and he's always been really neat for me. I like him a lot. It's better as a centre forward than this one because you've not got the attack awareness on this one. But in other positions like left midfield, this one does look a bit better. But what I would say as well about that previous one, as well as being better as a striker, you can give him much better low pass. The low pass on this one, even when he's got his A form boost, is not great. When he's not got the A form boost, 69 low pass sucks. Even on A form, it still sucks. So the low pass is a concern. I'll be very careful with his passing if you play him as an SS or just about anywhere, really, to be honest. But yeah, I do like his previous one. It feels pretty neat on the ball. He's nippy. So this one to me is quite appealing because my one I can use in the English League Challenge and it's a dummy runner, but this one's very different and I can use him in the Spanish League Challenge. In terms of the way they boosted him from his GP card, they boosted his technicals, especially his passing, albeit that low pass is horrific. What else they've done? There's a bit on his kicking power. They put a few on his kicking power before the boost. You get even more when it's boosted. I think mine, the way I've trained it, has got pretty high kicking power as well, actually. What else they done? He's got a nice boost for his physical contact and his stamina. That's about it. And then skill-wise, we've lost scissors feint. They always take scissors feint away. And I think gamesmanship is gone as well. And we've gained long-range curler and first-time shot. If I remember rightly, he struggled to get his shot away, so I don't know why he's gained first-time shot. What else we gained? Pinpoint crossing, outside curler, and fighting spirit. So some nice additions there. Yeah, just about any way you want to play this guy, he looks pretty well equipped. It's just that low pass to concern. But if he's coming off the left wing, you're trying to score goals with him. Long range curl, long range shooting, first time shot. If you play him on the right, he's got pinpoint crossing, and his lofted pass isn't too bad. It's not amazing, but it could be worse. It's not a bad card there. I think it looks decent. He's got some pace. He's got a bit of kicking power, especially on A form. Little bit of strength for a winger. Balance isn't too bad. On the ball, pretty decent. Attack awareness over 80 before your game plan boost for a whole player. That's good. Yeah, and the finishing's decent. He's got some good skills. I look at this card. Versatile. I don't think the attacking awareness is high enough, or the finishing for that matter, to be a centre forward. But SS, to be very careful with his passing, could be handy there. I've used mine as an SS a lot. I like him there. Wide left, cutting inside onto his right foot. He's got some shooting. Right wing, you can cross the ball. Wouldn't be amazing at crossing. I think he's better on the left than the right, certainly. But yeah, versatile. Got some qualities, this guy. I think it looks decent. But what does chat think? That's the question. A little bit faster than what the stats show. I don't know if you're talking about this guy or the last guy. For a Portugal side, it's hard to get depth. Yeah, it could be very handy for a Portugal squad. Yeah, whole player helps the player as a striker better. As a striker, does it? I like the looking for a Portugal squad and the Spanish League challenge. Yeah, on blue, he's a gem for a national team. Looks alright. Can't see anything. Yeah, I like the look at this guy. Like I say, like with Gaia, I've got a previous version of him. Really like him in game. He's a handy one. I like how he feels on the ball. He's got a bit of end product, at least with his shooting and arguably his crossing. Just got to be careful with the low pass, but outside of the low pass, I think he looks decent, very decent, and he's got a few positions he can play. Nice boost when he gets A form, and good stretching skills. Pace is good, curls too low. Yeah, the curl's not brilliant. I don't think it's terrible. You can certainly do worse than that. I think on the whole, though, he's still going to have pretty decent finishing. So, yeah, outside of the low pass, he's got a bit of end product. Certainly come off the left wing. I think, especially for a Portugal squad and also for a Spanish League squad, that could be a handy pickup. And even though I've got a version already, I'll be pretty happy if I get this one, to be honest, because I do like my dummy runner version a lot. Stan. So he scored his first goal in about 7 years. Well, 1 or 2 years. But yeah, he's in player of the week because he side-footed the ball into the net from the edge of the area. Well done, Lobotka. Got a face scan. Looks about 6 years old for some weird reason. Looks like a rug rat, doesn't he? Orchestrator. Tiny. He's got that low centre of gravity. You will feel that. He's nimble, this guy. Pretty two-footed. He's always an orchestrator. I've not changed anything there. I don't think his profile's really changed much at all. He's had a bunch of highlight cards, Lobotka, and to be honest, this one doesn't match up too well. He's got more physical contact than some of them do, but on the whole, doesn't really compare that well to his better highlight cards, to be honest. It doesn't look like the best version of Lobotka. They've given him a bit of a boost to most of his stats down the right-hand side. They've nerfed his defending a little bit. They've obviously given him a slightly more offensive build than they normally do because he's in player of the week for scoring a goal. And then what else they've done? They've nerfed his passing a bit. That's unnecessary. Why would they do that? But they've boosted him a little bit on the ball and his finishing as well, obviously because he scored. Yeah, that's about it in terms of the boost. And then skill-wise, we've lost Scotch turn and I think it's the low lofted pass. And we have gained long-range shooting. I mean, he didn't even score from that far out. He just kind of side-footed it from the edge of the box. But we've gained long-range shooting and obviously first-time shot. It was a first-time shot, so that's fair. We've also gained outside curler and interception. So, fair enough. Good additions. One skill that I do think you could really do is giving him a midfielder when he's not the strongest physically is fighting spirit. I think most players benefit from that, but especially a little guy like Lobotka, he would have benefited from fighting spirit. But interception at least is a good addition. He's obviously got the passing skills there, albeit we've lost the lofted pass and we've got a few shooting skills thrown in. Soul control, he is nice on the ball, but yeah, compared to other Lobotka cards, not that exciting. Previous versions can be significantly better at defending, better at passing. Just the physical contact with it, where one or two other highlight versions of him can't really compare. But on the whole, it's not the best version of him. But look at it in isolation, he is going to be a good card. If you've not got a version of Lobotka, could be a very handy one for your Italian squad. He does feel neat on the ball. He's very nimble. He's got, defending's kind of all right. Technicals down the left are decent enough. And down the right, better than he normally is. Certainly a lot of them. So yeah, there's a lot to be said with this card in isolation, but like I say, it doesn't compare that well to previous versions if you've got a previous version, which I do. I was just using one when I got my free spin just now, the old nominating contract one. So yeah, if you don't have a Lobotka card, could be a nice one. Definitely give him a try. You might really like him. If you do have a version already, you might well have a better one. But yeah, what does chat think? Older card is a passing merchant. Any Lobotka card feels lightweight. Yeah, exactly. Very nimble, isn't he? Can't finish, not good enough to play as a defensive mid. I would disagree. I would say if it's in a double pivot, he'd be absolutely fine, I think. As long as you've got someone next to him who's strong defensively and physically, I think he could be fine in a double pivot. But definitely not as a lone DMF. He'd struggle if he gave him that role. Nominate contract's better than this, says it all. Yeah, it's not the best. I mean, it's a decent card. It's definitely not a bad card. It's just it's not amazing, and doesn't really compare that well to previous Lobotka cards, does it? Not sure he gets used, but even new free to play in a month previous are better. Lobotka or Modric? That's a tough one. Lobotka is a bit better at defending, isn't he? Modric, he's got that extra juice going forward. Too small in a double pivot. It depends on a lot of things. If you go for bigger players, they're not going to be as nimble, are they? They're not going to feel as nice. It's pros and cons. He's definitely got qualities, this guy. Lobotka more stamina, that's true. Yeah, it is a good card in isolation. If you don't have a Lobotka card and you get this card, I think you've got yourself a very nice option for the Italian League Challenge. But if you've got a Lobotka card already, it's half decent. You don't need it. So yeah, it's got qualities, some decent skills. They're a nice addition to the skills. But if you already have a Lobotka card, I don't think you really need it. It's not the most exciting version of him. But if you don't want it already, you've got a very nice card if you get it. Mr. Fulkrug. So we've got his first AC Milan card. Got a face scan. Fox in the box for the first time. He's normally a target man. This is the first time we've had a non-target man version of Nicholas Fulkrug. I actually got him from there was some kind of Germany pack ages ago now, a couple of years ago now. I span it to try and get David Raum, the left back, but I got Fulkrug Hoffman, who's actually a handy card. I forget who else I got from there. But yeah, I got Fulkrug, and he just didn't feel that great to me, to be honest. And I don't like target men. But he's a Fox in the box this time. Where are my Fulkrug notes? There. So yeah, we've got a few highlights of them. They're all target man. They all go to a fairly similar level. The playing style is the biggest difference, really. Compared to his GP card, they have taken 1 point away from his attacking awareness for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Although they very generously added 2 points to his finishing. And they boosted him a bit on the ball, even though he's still awful on the ball. So be really careful in possession with this guy. What else they done? Nice boost to his passing, boosted his defending, obviously because he's a centre forward. He got a bit more speed and stamina than he normally has. And most importantly, +5 on heading, +10 on jumping, and +8 on physical contact. Hello. So that is a very relevant boost that they've given him. So, and I always say this, for me personally, I know a target man's a target man, but my personal favourite playing style for strikers, if I'm whipping crosses in, is Fox in the box. They seem to time their runs best to get in the end of crosses. So this, to me, looks like a very interesting Fulkrug card. And he's a super sub. I think he's already a super sub. Is he already a super sub? Yeah. What have they done skill-wise? We've lost rising shots and penalty specialists. We can live without those. And they've added long range curler, fighting spirit, and one-touch pass and through passing. Interesting. This is an interesting card. He's going to be horrible on the ball. That's the one thing that really goes against him. But for a Fox in the box who's going to be a kind of physical and aerial presence for you, the way they boost him in the air, he's got heading, he's got aerial. They've not taken acrobatic finishing away. That's kind. They usually take acrobatic finishing away. But yeah, we've got heading, acrobatic, and aerial. And then we've got long range curler, long range shooting, first time shot. We've got one touch and through as well. He's a super sub. He's got fighting spirit. This isn't an elite level card by a long shot, but I think if you're going to be putting cross in the box, I think this could be a handy one. You know, it could be all right. It could actually do a pretty decent job for you. I'll be pleased if I get this from my Milan squad. Might give him a game now and then. If you don't put many crosses in, then I don't think he's going to be a lot of good for you. But if you do put a cross into the box, I think this is a handy card. The boost they've given him in the air. His vertical reach on eFootball Hub is wrong. I think eFootball Hub is bugged at the moment. His vertical reach is coming out way too low. But for a guy who's about 6'2", 6'3", 85 jumping, it should be in the 270s there, or 170s, whatever it is. So yeah, he's going to be decent in the air. He's got a physical strength as well. Physical contact 90, heading 90 before your game plan boost. He's going to win some headers for you. He's going to be decent in the air, this guy. What's chat saying? German teams are very hard to build. Yeah, not the easiest, because there's not that many options without the Bundesliga being in the game. 75 passing or 73 passing is interesting. Yeah, it's not too bad. If he's got a one-touch pass and through passing, then for a fox in the box, that's okay. Still not amazing, but it's okay. Not strong enough for most Italian event teams. Depends how you play. If you like putting a lot of crosses in, I think he could be very decent. Cross merchant card. He will dunk Cannavaro and Baresi. Yeah. Like him as a player. I hope it goes well, man. Get him in the box and shoot as fast as you can. Yeah, don't hold on to the ball with him. Don't try and dribble or anything crazy. He's not going to be good in possession of the ball, but you put it on his head, I think he could be decent. Juiced in the air, I have him. Yeah, he looks strong in the air. So yeah, I think that's the thing with this forward card. If you like putting a lot of cross into the box, I think it could be a very handy one, especially as a sneaky super sub. If you play it any other way, he's probably not going to be very interested to you at all. But certainly, for what he's good at, he could be a very handy card. And the way they boost him in the air, yeah, could be a very decent area presence for you, especially with the bench. Not for everyone though. He's a beast. Will push defenders away with strength. That will help. Yeah, the strength. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a nice area, nice big physical striker that. If that's your sort of thing. Otherwise, it's probably not so nice. And now we have a big goalkeeper. So Robert Sanchez from Chelsea, attacking goalie. He is about 6'5", 6'6", and I've checked his arm coverage on eFootball Hub, and assuming eFootball Hub is not lying to me, it's 179, which is good. Awareness good, reflex is great, reach good. The catching and parrying aren't amazing, but on the whole, for a guy who's as tall as him with the arm coverage he's got, that's a good goalie. That's a good goalie with long arms. Low punt. I think they've added. Have they added long throw? I think I made a note of that earlier. Yeah, it looks like they've added a long throw according to eFootball Hub. We've had a bunch of highlights of Sanchez before actually, but this one looks like the best. There's actually one. There's at least one that goes +1 in terms of overall rating, but you got to remember this is a trending card, so they nerfed the jumping, and the goalie stats go a little bit higher. So this to me, it's like it's actually the best Robert Sanchez card we've had. He had a nice boost to his goalkeeping stats. Obviously the jump's been nerfed. They're actually taking 1 point away from low and lofted pass. Why? Like why? Was his passing bad? I don't know. But yeah, either way, in terms of his core goalkeeping stats, combined with his physical profile, it's a good goalie. It's a good goalie option. I know I keep saying this, but in Player of the Week every week, the goalkeepers always seem to be pretty good. So I can't get too excited about him, but certainly as at least as an option for your English League squad, that's a good, big, long-armed goalkeeper. Could be a really solid option for you. Tough choice between going for Sanchez or Donnarumma that comes on Monday. I think it's a safe bet. Donnarumma will be a bit better than this. I'll be surprised if he's not. Although Donnarumma for me has always been hit and miss. I had a Champions League Player of the Week, Donnarumma, and he dropped a few clangers for me. Although my Van der Sar's been dropping clangers, he's like 1,000 rated, so you know. It feels like goalkeeper stats just don't make any difference sometimes. The game just decides whether or not he's going to be capable of goalkeeping. But this guy certainly, he looks like a big guy, good coverage, solid stats. It could be a solid option, I think. Spanish keepers are extremely hard to come by. That's a fair shout, yeah. Could be a good one for a Spanish squad if you rock a Spanish squad. Kepa clear. Not sure about that. So yeah, for a Spanish squad, yeah, good shout. Could be a good option for that. For your English League squad in any given week, if he's got form, could definitely do a job for you. The distribution is horrible. Be very careful with your distribution. The catching and parrying aren't amazing, but in terms of the most important goalie stats, coupled with his physical profile, he's got long arms. He's going to have very good coverage of his goal, and I think it could be a very solid pickup to add to your goalkeeper ranks. Raul Asensio. So got a booster and a face scan on this guy. What's the booster? Defending, something like that. Dueling. Okay, dueling. So we've had Asensio cards before. We've had a few. They've changed him again from build up to destroyer. I don't know why they don't just change his playstyle to destroyer on his regular card. He's had a player of the season card that was similar. This one, when he's not got the boost, is not quite as good as the player of the season one. When he's got the boost, it's slightly better. So on the whole, it's kind of around about the same level, really, as the player of the season one. He's had a highlight card that's fairly similar overall, but the boost makes this one better. And he's also got more skills than the highlight card. That highlight card had like 2 passing skills, I think, and that was it. Compared to his GP card, they've shuffled his defending a little bit. On the whole, his defending's around about the same level, but the A form boost does make him a bit better defensively than his GP card. He's had a nice boost to his stamina, decent boost to his heading and his physical contact, I think. Boosted his pace a little bit, a few other stats up a little bit. When he's on A form, that speed with an 89 rate manager will get to 90. You don't always get that on a centre back, so he's got a bit of pace about him. Defensively strong on A form. I think without the A form boost, he looks kind of solid. It looks okay, not amazing, but with that A form boost, yeah, I think if you like a destroyer centre back with the pace, the defending looking pretty solid, the physical on jumping, heading doesn't look great. That's 79. Has he got a heading skill? Yeah, I'll be careful with the heading, but yeah, on A form certainly looks solid as a centre back. What have they done skill wise? I think they've added a few here, haven't they? They have, where is he? Heading and aerial are both new, and also man marking and blocker. So heading now superiority, man marking blocker. So he's got pretty much everything he needs defensively now, and he's got weighted pass and low to pass on top. That's a solid destroyer centre back for your Spanish squad. That I think he could be a nice solid pickup. When he's not got A form, I don't think he's bad, but I don't think he looks quite as exciting as when he's on A form. The A form I think does make a bit of a difference with this guy. But yeah, I think it's a solid looking centre back. That. What are you lot saying? Madrid side cover. It could be solid for a Madrid side. Fast, but we already got Van de Ven and he's taller. True, but who's we? Not everyone got Van de Ven. Yeah, that's a good shout. Actually, I didn't notice the height's not great. He's only 6 foot, so he won't be bad. And yeah, the jumping and the physical are looking okay. He's got heading and aerial there, but the heading stat's not great, and he's only 6 foot tall. So yeah, good shout. Might not be the best in the air. He has what you need. Yeah, don't rate him, but doesn't look bad. Young Ramos wasn't great when he first started Real. Very good for the national side. Yeah, could be another handy one for your Spanish squad. Yeah, good shout. And for your Spanish squad as well. But yeah, with his height and the heading, maybe a slight question mark over his aerial ability, and he doesn't look that exciting without A form. But yeah. Solid centre back option. Spain squad, Spanish squad. Could be alright for you with A form. Could be pretty good for you. Dybala. La. Right. We have had a few Dybala cards. I just had a quick look before I did a review at the previous ones that we had of Dybala. We've had quite a few. We've had a bunch of Player of the Week ones. It's about the same level as most of them, to be honest. They all get shuffled around, stats get shuffled around a bit here and there. We had a Showtime and a Legend version of Dybala. The Showtime's a bit better. The old Legend version of Dybala doesn't actually look much better than this. It looks around the same level to me. This compares pretty well to previous highlights and Player of the Week cards. Looks like one of the better ones is an attack midfielder because he's got pretty decent passing on A form, at least. It's not too bad when out A form, but certainly on A form. An 89 rate manager will get you to 90 for low pass. And they have added one touch pass and through passing. So yeah, as a kind of attacking mid playmaker, that's always his playing style. Yeah, looks like a decent version of Dybala this. Where are we? They've actually changed him from a second striker to an attack midfielder. And they've also made him semi-proficient at centre midfield, even though you can't position train him. So that's okay. Just why? I don't know. What else have they done? Let's check out the skills. What have they done skill-wise? So they're giving him one touch and through. I think they're new. Yeah, they're new. They've also added fighting spirit and long range shooting is new. I thought you'd have already had that, but apparently not. So they've added long range shooting as well. Also, they've taken away Marseille turn, sombrero, penalty specialist, and gamesmanship. So yeah, pretty decent trade there. One touch pass and through pass in big additions. Got first time shot, long range shooting, long range curler. A little bit surprised he's not got soul control actually. Got hill trick, outside curler, fighting spirit's a handy one that will help. Yeah, that's a decent version of Dybala, especially on A form. I like the look of this guy as an SS actually. You could play him as an AMF for sure, especially on A form. I think for some people that passing will be fine on without A form. To play him as an AMF, for me personally, I think it's a bit low. But yeah, tidy on the ball, especially on A4, and that attacking awareness as well. It's a shame he's not a whole player at Classic 10, because that attacking awareness with another playing style could be fantastic. You're going to get to 90 with an 89 rated manager when he's on A form. A little bit of pace about him, kicking power as well. Likewise with an 89 rated manager on A form, he's going to get to 90 for that. Balance will get to 90 regardless. Finishing's decent. It's a nice Dybala card. We've had quite a few. It's certainly not the best version we've had of him, but it's a decent one. It's a solid one. AMF SS centre forward. Centre forward's a bit of a stretch in terms of the finishing. Wide right, some would say he's a bit slow, but I think a lot of people could have some joy with him playing as a wide right forward. He's going to be a creative playmaker in every position except for centre forward. But yeah, it's a Dybala card. It's a pretty good one. I quite like the look of it. What's everyone saying here? Yeah. What's up, Sujan? Decent when booster activated. Second best player of the weekend last year. SS on A4 and national team must. 7 blue stats, decent pace acceleration, very good SS from the right. Yeah, wide right SS could work. I mean, I don't think you really need to. Just play him as a right wing forward. He'll still have the playing style. Good for events for divisions. He's too sluggish. Yeah, maybe. That's one thing I've found with my Dybala is he's just not quite explosive enough. I think I would say the same thing. A little bit sluggish, but certainly is a handy one. Got some very nice stats there. A lot of stats. Sinistro saying they're going to get a lot of them to 90 plus. So yeah, he's looking pretty nice. Could be a very handy one for your Italian League squad. You've got a few uses for him. I think Dybala's one of these players that some people really love him. Other people just find he doesn't really ever quite do it. I'm in that camp personally. He's never been bad for me. He just never feels that amazing. But certainly got some good stats there. It's a solid version of him. And like I say, the passing's a bit better than some previous versions of him. So if you like playing him a bit deeper, this could be a really nice version of him. So yeah, it could be a very handy squad for your Italian League squad. That's a solid Dybala card. Who's man? We got Mr. Dembele scored that cheeky chip. Got a face scan. Goal puncher centre forward. I didn't realise, but they've actually changed his base card to centre forward goal puncher. So that's his regular playing style and position now. Fully 2-footed, which is always very nice. Right footed, allegedly. I'm not sure he even knows. You can play him on the right or the left. And of course, you can play him as a centre forward. So he's in player of the week as a centre forward. And compared to his GP card, they have reduced his attacking awareness by 5 and reduced his finishing by 1. What? I've given up trying to make sense of these people. But they have boosted him a bit on the ball and his passing as well, even though his passing is still pretty bad. And on the plus side, they've boosted his defending, so that's something, I guess. What else they've done to Dembele? His speed's up, acceleration's down. What else? Boosted his kicking power, physical contact, and stamina. And that's about it, really. We've had a lot of Dembele cards, had loads of player of the week ones. This one looks like it's got a bit more finishing than most of the previous ones and a bit less passing. So it's a bit more of a forward. We've had a couple of big times and whatnot, so obviously it's not the best version of him, but it's a solid one. It looks pretty decent. Like I said, if you like a Dembele to play deeper, maybe as a wide midfielder, then the passing might concern you, but 86 finishing, that's definitely workable as a centre forward. And if you're going to play him as a wide forward, you're going to focus on scoring rather than creating. It's very nice. 86 finishing, 85 attacking awareness. So yeah, you could definitely use him as a striker. He'd be lovely on the ball for a striker. He's got some pace, the kicking power. He doesn't always have the kicking power. I've got a pretty good highlight version of Dembele. It's still one of the better ones, and I think mine's got kicking power 83, maybe something like that. Balance is decent. Yeah, it's a good Dembele card. It's not one of the better ones. It's not an amazing one, but it's certainly not one of the worst ones either. It's a solid version of him. Like I say, I think personally, you could definitely have a lot of fun with him as a centre forward, but as a wide forward, I think it could be really nice. He won't have an active playing style. That doesn't bother me personally. But yeah, out wide with the attacking awareness, the finishing, pace on the ball, the skills he's got. What they changed here? I forgot to check for Dembele. Pinpoint crossing. Is that new? I don't think so. Through passing, when his passing is bad still. He's only 73 low pass. Still not got great passing, but you've got long range shooting and long range curler. Yeah, soul control, a few skill moves there. Fighting spirit, that'll be new. They always have fighting spirit. It's a solid Dembele card, that. No league challenge for PSG, obviously, apart from the Champions League one, which they're usually in. So yeah, nice Dembele card, especially in attacking. If you give him an attacking role in your team, he's certainly going to be very capable of scoring goals for you. What is chat saying? 85 attacking awareness, very low. It's for a centre forward, it's okay in my opinion. It's not bad, but it's not great. I like my centre forwards to be 90 plus for awareness and finishing. So yeah, for a striker, I think it could be a fun one. But those two attributes, yeah, they are on the low side for some people, but they could be worse. You're at least getting +3 on them. They're not too bad. Nerfed him, yeah. 5 points of attacking awareness, 1 point of finishing. He's in player of the week as a centre forward. To make it make sense, honestly. No acrobatic finishing, not good enough awareness, straight to garbage. Harsh, but understandable. You would think you want him, but you don't. Winger, want him. On a blue, he'll be good. Yeah, he looks good, but I think the thing is we've had that many Dembele cards, especially the big times, and 1 or 2 other ones that look at least as good as this, if not better. The way they've nerfed him with the attacker mouse, especially, yeah, it does make it a bit less appealing. And there's no regular league challenge outside that Champions League one, so yeah, there are some negatives with this card. But again, it's another one where, similar to Lobotka, if you don't have a Dembele card already, this could be a really good one to pick up, because out wide or up front, there's plenty of qualities there. Got some good skills, 2-footed. It's Dembele. Any good Dembele card, if you've not really got one's a great one. But if you do already have a good card of Dembele, then yeah, I'm not sure it's necessarily going to appeal to you. But obviously, in isolation, a very good card. And lastly, Mr. Mboma, the goal poacher centre forward. So we've got a face scan, and the booster is attacking awareness, pace, stamina. What's that? Off the ball. Okay, so unwavering form. You can play him down the right. You can play him through the middle as a striker or SS. We've had a few player of the week versus the Mboma. I had a quick glance at them, and it looks like this one's got pretty bad passing compared to previous ones. So he looks like he's very much more of a centre forward version than any kind of midfielder or winger than previous player of the week versions. I've had a few highlights of him as well previously. He's normally a right winger and a prolific winger, by the way, if anyone doesn't realise that. And apparently he's grown 2 centimetres. Someone mentioned that earlier. It looks like that on eFootball Hub as well. So he's grown 2 centimetres, I guess, in the past week somehow. Must have been eating magic beans, I guess. Yeah, he's at a fairly similar level to previous player of the week cards. Not a lot of difference, but it's the passing that looks a bit worse on this one. He's presumably a bit better in a few other areas. He's about as good as any highlight version we've had of him, although the one in the recent or current Man U pack is an attacking midfielder and a whole player. It's got a slightly different build. It looks like quite an interesting version, that one in the Man U pack. We have lost 1 point off lofted pass, ruined, and low pass. Had a pretty nice boost to his tight possession, pretty nice boost to his finishing. Big boost on his physical contact. Of course, they boost his defending, because if you're going to move him from a winger to a centre forward, of course you're going to be better at defending. What else they done? Let's look at the skills. Skill wise, you're not going to believe this, they've taken away his scissors feint. They've also taken away dipping shot, heel trick. I hate that they take heel trick away. I like that skill. And penalty specialist, but we've gained double touch, 1 touch pass. Is first time shot new as well? Yeah, first time shot is new, and fighting spirit. So yeah, got some good skills here. Long range curl, long range shooting, first time shot, very important ones for centre forward. 1 touch pass would be nice if we had through passing, but his passing's not been very good as it is, so whatever. Fighting spirit, nice one to have. Soul control. Yeah, I think he's going to be similar to Dembele. He's not going to be too great with the passing. I wouldn't play him too deep. Well, I don't think I'd fancy him in SS, but as a striker, when he's on A form, the awareness and finishing look okay. Not amazing, but okay. But he's another one that I think might be at his best as a right wing forward, to be honest. Not the playing style, but playing wide right as a forward, more focused on scoring than creating. That might be where you get the best out of him. His passing is not great, but the awareness and finishing, even without A form as a wide man, will be fine. Finishing very decent. Bit of pace, some kicking power behind his shots. Good skill set. To solid and Burma card, it doesn't look too exciting to me. I don't think, like I say, I think even when he's on A form, he doesn't look too great as a centre forward. It might sound harsh, but the awareness and finishing are very important. You're going to be on 88 awareness and 89 finishing fully boosted, which isn't bad, but it's not amazing. Although he's very good on the ball for a striker, he's got a lot of other qualities. So yeah, he could be a decent centre forward. Certainly on A form, I wouldn't fancy him with the awareness not getting boosted. But I think wide right as a wide right forward could be very handy. What is chat saying about Mboma? And Burma seems the pick. 89 finishing, okay to good-ish, yeah. 80 aggression. Oh, yeah, he's aggressive, isn't he? If they boosted that, wow. An aggressive centre forward. Has he got track back? No, he's got nothing defensively, but he's aggressive. So yeah, happy days. He will complement your favourite striker, will he? Player of the week has first time shot and one touch pass versus Man U pack has flip flap and scissors feint. Man U can be trained, still won't have 80 aggression. Yeah, it's different, isn't it? That's the thing. I don't think it's a question of which one's better. They're just kind of, they're different. It's an interesting card, that one in the Man U pack. Wanted Dorgu to get player of the week. He's been playing well, hasn't he? Deserves higher physical big buns. Aggressive will work very well on him, you think? Maybe. Yeah, it's a good card. It's a solid card. We've had a few Mboma cards. This doesn't particularly stand out to me. It's obviously a different one now with the goal poacher playing style. Slightly different build, but yeah. As a striker, to me, certainly could be decent on A form. I'm not too excited about it as a striker. I think wide right would be best, wide right forward. Focusing on cutting inside from the right and getting some goals rather than creating them could be very handy. But if you've got a good Mboma card, might not need it. Seems like we've said that about a few of these cards. But yeah, those are my thoughts on him anyway. Right, what does chat think of that pack? Let's do the summary together. I think you've got, how many good cards are there? I think Gaia could be a solid one. I know his stats don't look too exciting, but I think just based on my personal experience with him, I think it could be a handy one. I'd like a dash, he's my target. Sanchez, solid goalie. Fulkrug, if you like cross spamming, could be a handy striker. Good Dybala card if you like Dybala. Asensio, if you like destroyer centre backs, could be a handy one. And Burma and Dembele, good cards, but not the most exciting versions of them. Yeah, it's not the most exciting pack to me. I think it's an okay pack, but I don't think I could say much more than that. It's not one I'll be looking to throw any coins at, that's for sure. What we're saying here? Got a slur for some reason. Who's that in Burma? Only big difference. Goal poacher versus inactive. Yeah. Pack is okay. Pack is whack. How about instead of buffing his aggression, we buff his awareness because he's a centre forward? Yeah. Mid, yeah. 6 out of 10 solid pack. If Lobotka wasn't in, probably 4 out of 10. Normally they'll drop a European Champions box. Yeah, next week. Garbage pack, only Dybala and maybe Fulkrug for cross spam. One in there for everyone who won't mind. Yeah, it's not an amazing package. I think the general consensus, I think it's fair to say it's an okay pack, but it's not a particularly exciting one. And we seem to say that quite a bit about Player of the Week, to be honest. I think we've had 1 or 2 decent ones lately, but yeah, this one not too great, but certainly is one. I think as is usually the case, there's at least 1 or 2 that most people would like, but are you going to get the one you like from your free spin? Probably not, as you're about to see, because I'm going to try and get Kadesh now. So let's do my spin. Kadesh, please. Oh, I forgot Gaia. That's not too bad. I've got my highlight version. I'll have to compare them, see which one's worth keeping. But yeah, could have been better. Could have had Kadesh, but it is what it is. I won't complain. Right, as always, for people watching live, I'm not ending the stream here, so don't run away. But for people who are watching this on YouTube later, thank you for watching. Hope you found it useful. Let me know what you think of the pack. I will be reviewing the 2 new nominating contract packs, so look out for those. So yeah, cheers for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye! And for you lot, I'm not going anywhere, so stay right where you are. And the music's coming back on for a start. There we go. And I'm going to have some chocolate. Ah. Always get someone you've already got, don't you? Eh? Second best for you personally. What? Pretend you don't want it. Didn't work. I tried that with Barnes last week. It didn't work. Ow. I had an itch on my thumb earlier, and I rubbed it really hard on, like, you know, on like your jeans, like the top of the pocket in your jeans, there's like that kind of thick bit, that kind of rim at the top of the pocket. And I rubbed my thumb really hard on that to get rid of the itch, and I cut it open. And I just started scratching it again, and I cut it open again. Anyway. They forgot Senegal celebration highlights. Yeah. Well, they don't want to give us freebies. They want to give us a big time and milk us, don't they? Get money off us. They didn't care. All they care is selling the card. Yup. Jumbo! What's up, dude? How's it going? Right, I'm going to jump over to the Japan account, and we're going to try and get the Japanese guy. Hang on, have I got any spins on here? Probably not. No, I'm going to save those. I'm not ready to spin for Raul again. The excitement from doing 10 at once is just... Woof, took it out of me. I'll do my penalty before I leave this account now. I've started doing another bit of research on penalties, by the way. There's a reason why I've not done my video on Panenkas yet. Basically, I started doing... when I stopped logging my penalties for my Panenkas, I've started just blasting them down the middle and not doing a Panenka. So like when you do a Panenka, you hold L1. And when you don't hold L1, he just kicks it straight down the middle. It feels like the goalkeeper's saving it more often now. I'm not doing the Panenka. So I'm logging him like this now. And obviously now I've said that he scores, but you know. Right, hang on. Let me just make a log of that. Looks like it's PvP time. No, I'm not playing PvP today. Konami gave me Lobotka, went straight in the bin. For people who don't have Lobotka, it's a good card. It's just, it's not the best version of him, is it? Right, private jet. We're going to Japan. Where's my private jet? There it is. All aboard. We're going on holiday. Oh, we see what's available. Sega Football Club Champions, and it's free to play. I've read very mixed reviews. I might try that on stream at some point. Could even try it after I've done some eFootball today. Where's that chocolate gone? There. Couple of Japanese nominating contracts I might pick up. It's like a football management game. Looks similar to Master League in some ways. Oh, you know what else I've seen? I'll just show you quickly, hang on. Where is it? I'll just show you this quickly, hang on. I need a window capture so you can actually see this thing. Right, is it there? It's kind of there. There. Anyone seen that? I'll play the video. Hang on. Hopefully I don't get any copyright issues. Casual and immersive manager sim. Apparently it's all about scouting. Nostalgic charm. Looks different, doesn't it? Coming in May. A few months away. But yeah, apparently it's all about scouting and you can't see the player stats. You have to like figure out for yourself if they're going to be good somehow. Oh, it's different, doesn't it? Stuck that on my wish list. Alright, anyway. Good to have more football games on the market. So we don't just have to play this garbage. Alright, what's going on this account? Rematch still looked sick, but I knew people would vote. Yeah, didn't look like my cup of tea. If it was free, I'd play it. Read some posts on social media about the penalty game goalkeeper trick. Actually, if the goalie moves his left leg or arm, then you go for the right. Oh, really? Interesting. Is it free and is it real players? Don't know. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Looks like old Game Lock football game. Was it called Real Football? David Villa was supposed to play. I don't remember that. Playing FM on my new iPhone 17. Connect to the TV. Good fun. Nice. Can you check AFC selection? I'm going to view that maybe at the weekend. I'm going to do the Turkish. I've just done Player of the Week. I'm going to do the Turkish Player of the Month next, either today or tomorrow. And then I'll do AFC one. Went on a date yesterday with the chemist. Didn't work out. She said we didn't have any chemistry. What has happened to my chat? It was a mobile game back in the 2000s when Gameloft made an open world GTA clone gangster series. I'm on a seafood diet. I seafood and I eat it. Oh my lord. Can you check it? Dude, I just answered that. How much of a day are people watching on? Like, people keep saying the same thing over and over. Brazilian non-name contract. I mean, the season's finished, so, you know. It is what it is. Oh, I got to use a 5-star apparently. What on earth am I going to use that on? How long have I got? A few days. Oh, this is the Japan account, isn't it? What am I going to use it on? I might have to use it on a 4-star. How many 4-stars have I got? 1. Yeah, I'm going to use a 5-star for a 4-star player, I think. There's a 4-star in there. Reda. Has he got 4? No. There's a couple of Japanese in here. Mochizuki and Mitsuta. I love Mitsuta in real life. Have they got 4? No. The J League tournament starts in about 2 weeks, by the way. Looking forward to that. Right. Is it Japanese clubs for the Player of the Week spin? Check Japan. What levels? One of the best scouts for a non-professional. Upamecano from Ronaldo pack plays above his stats. Cool. Oh. Yes. Japanese clubs. Got some good options for this squad now. There's Tanaka left the J League. How's he got form? Where's he gone? Where? Bruh. He's gone to Dusseldorf in the second tier in Germany. What are you doing? Tell me they're gonna. Oh my god. He's a good player, Tanaka. He was one of the players of the season in Japan. He's gone to a second tier club in Germany. And they're 14th. That's a bad decision. Bruh. That's not very good, is it? At least he's going to get some live update though, I guess. I need a fullback. You're a fullback. You're also a fullback. To the guy who invented zero, thanks for nothing. Doesn't have inconsistent form. Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, they pay more, but like, if you're going to move to Europe, surely you could at least join like a top tier team somewhere. I mean, Machino did that, Shuto Machino. He went from Shonan Bamari to Holstein Kiel. Granted, he's now Mönchengladbach in the Bundesliga, but it's a weird move. Unless it's literally just the money, I guess. And Düsseldorf are a big team for the second tier in Germany. Did Konami re-release Luis Arujo? Yeah, so they put I think 12 showtimes in one pack. It's like a re-release of loads. It's a weird pack. It's my training session. There's some kind of link with Japan. There's always one or two Japanese players in Germany, yeah. Right. Left back. Who else is that? That's good. Could do another centre mid actually. I've got that Kakutani guy. Picked him up. Maybe I don't need another centre mid. Maybe I'll just go with it. Let's just go with it. It'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Uh, 23. So he's a good age. Used to be an ally. Yeah. Soccer I am, yeah. Great age. Sell a lot of shirts, yeah. My keyboard is always tired because it has 2 shifts. I got one for you. Why is the sea so salty? Oh, what? Is he on smart assist? It's on smart assist. When I was doing that challenge thing. There we go. That's more like it. Bonito. Overlap. Overlap. Good lad. Right, you want the answer? Why is the sea so salty? Because the land never waves back. South Korea, Japan, China players best shot, so Got Dembele, nice. To win the Prem, possibly. Japanese actually used the 02 World Cup to inspire a generation. Yeah. Come on, Kuzumi. Ah. Really? 316. Ah. Oh, still got onto it. Damn. What's brown and sticky? A stick. I know that one. Dropped out. Cool. What did the ocean say to the beach? Don't know. Ah. Aye, aye, aye. It said nothing, it just waved. Oh. Oh. Why do scuba divers dive backwards? I'm gonna dive into some online events to get my coins. Nice. Ooh. I wonder who Akito Suzuki's going to join. He's going to go somewhere. Don't read just in case. Definition of a drawing pin. Smart you in their action. Oh my god. Bang. Alright, you give up? Why do scuba divers dive backwards? Because if they dive forwards, they'd land on the boat. Hey, let me talk here. Let me talk here. Hey, thank you. Ah. Whoa. Cool. Why Bricebrook can't stand up for itself? Don't know. Oh. Come on, hurry up. It takes so long. Bam. Because it's too tight. Oh man.
After 45 minutes is number 17. Two added minutes has been indicated.
Oh. Oh, why have I still got the assistant advice on? To get rid of that. There we go. The rotation of the earth really makes my day.
Children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Hey! Filth! Ref! Can you shoot with one of these? Probably not. Has he got a knuckle shot? No. No. Oh well. Ah! Knuckle. I think it's contextual on open play. From a free kick, you put the power bar up, and then just as he's about to hit it, you tap shoot again. It's just as he raises his arm on the side of his kicking foot, you tap shoot again. Never trust anything, including stairs. They're always up to something.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
That's not bad. Yeah, I like him a lot. I wish I got him. It's annoying when there's one player I'd really like, but you just know the odds of getting him are so slim. It's just not worth spending coins. Go on, go on. Oops. Yes, Tanaka. Used to be a banker, but I lost interest. Yeah, knuckle shots is just, you aim it at the middle of the goal, don't you, and you just hope. They don't often work, but when they do work, they look pretty damn cool. Ow. Foul! Oh. Go, take it easy, dude.
Substitutions taking place.
I can never be bothered. The thing is that like, people, they always try and be clever with manual keeping and that. I just feel like there's no point trying to catch them out. You might as well just pick a side and go for it. People get so sweaty on this game. Nice goalkeeping. Lead right now for Grealish, not going to ouch. Top 50 game ain't easy. What's up, Moose? How's it going, dude?
The goal after 82 minutes is number 8.
When's the next update? Is it 5th of February or something? Is it like 22nd, 29? Keeper's shite. Dipping knuckle, fit swirl, DMs. Get a rebound. Yeah. They want you to use smart assist as. They're trying to push you to smart assist, that's what it is. When right guard becomes more of a deep playing than build. Right now to Marseille. There's a weird one. What's up, Pro Shot? How's it going, dude? now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah, fuck Marseille. Wow. Put Man City in the Premier League. Who did? City drew, didn't they? Do. Oh, Man U, of course. Bodo Glimt were excellent. The Man City have been bad for a while. I think Guardiola is just kind of... Like, still a great manager, but I don't think he's the guy for Man City anymore. And he just keeps trying to buy his way out of trouble, which is pretty grim. How long are you on for? Not sure. Need to go down the road for the messages. I don't know, to be honest. Maybe it's an hour or something like that. He wants to play more solid midfield and attack. Yeah, I mean, they've got injuries, haven't they? Got players that are injured. It's not going to help anyone. Newcastle have been doing them out as well. Finding out every menu only to be greeted with unplayable lag. Mind you, Pep was great with De Bruyne. Yeah, they're missing De Bruyne for sure. I mean, Pep's a great manager, but he does seem like he's a little bit dependent on, you know, having great players and buying a lot of players. Yeah, that's true. Bernardo Silva's still a great player, but he's gone stale, hasn't he? And Rodri, I don't know. Maybe Rodri still isn't quite back to his best after his injury, but he's definitely not at his best. Ah. I mean, to be fair, most teams only have about 2 right wingers, and then maybe someone else who can play there in an emergency. Ding. Yeah, but they brought Reinders in. They brought Gonzalez in. So he's brought fresh midfielders in. If he can't do it with those players, then I think it comes down to Pep, doesn't it? You can't just keep signing more and more players. It's ridiculous. Or maybe they're just trying to sign as many players as they can before those 115 charges finally get heard. Alright. Any. Broadwatch, really? Ouch. He has a lot of good moments to Johnny. Maybe that kind of papers over the cracks of the rest of the time he's on the pitch, I don't know. Oh. Getting a message in Dublin means going to get bread, milk and original newspaper. Alright, okay. Okay, as well, yeah. Pep in Barcelona had Xavi and Iniesta and Messi as well. So yeah. Historically been the way Pep and City do things, buy a player not good enough, buy another, yeah. It's a bit sad, really, isn't it? Watch Pepe buy Stiller from Frankfurt. Oh, Angelo Stiller, yeah. Milan fans laughing at him though. Yeah, he did leave for the money. I mean, you can't blame players. It's a short career. Yes. Do. Welcome back. Sleep is a weak substitute for caffeine. Talk about a power nap. Try the military sleep technique. You Google it. There's a military technique to get to sleep. Quite effective. And there's like, I remember some dude who does like meditation. He talked about one where you breathe really slowly and you breathe in quite deep and stuff, and you focus really hard on the fact that you're breathing. Like, you stop thinking about anything, you just literally focus on the fact that you're breathing. And that helps put you to sleep apparently as well. There's some weird techniques you can use. Prem is changing back to sit back, pass, long ball,
Is a
set pieces.
announcement. With the father of a boy
Premier League's boring these days. I'm getting bored of it.
his way to the
I don't really watch any Premier League outside of Newcastle. Google tells you to buy a gun. What the hell?
After 48 minutes is number 21.
Serie. Yeah, Serie A's better. I've always loved Serie A though. There's something about it. I love the tactical side of it. La Liga's great as well. I love La Liga. I think for overall quality, Premier League's still probably the best league, but just for how enjoyable it is to watch, I'd say Italy first, then Spain, then England. Match of the day, Mr. Bean, he shoots the lamp. Whoa. Shite league, but he supports Chelsea so he can do one. Say their name for their budget have set up well. Oh, there we go. I don't know, I've seen some good La Liga matches this season, even some of the ones without big teams in. Like, what was it? I saw one recently, it was like, who was I watching? I forget what I was watching, like, I think it was Espanyol and Mallorca or Osasuna, someone who played in red. Really enjoyable game. There's a guy who plays for Osasuna called, I think it's Victor Munoz, he's got insane pace. Oh my god. I guarantee he's going to come to the Premier League at some point just because he runs so quick.
The attendance for this match was 29,540.
Sorry, I feel like there's no bias. Ah. Favourite clubs: Villa, Newcastle, Everton, Liverpool. Ugh. Turkish League. Where do you watch that? It didn't Emir post the channel on the Discord where you can watch the Turkish League legitimately?
Coming on the field.
I'd like to watch some Turkish League because the fans are bonkers, aren't they? You get good atmospheres. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh! Italian leagues are teaching a lot of England defenders at the moment with the English player rule. Inter lost. Inter didn't look great. Arsenal were very good. But I think that game just showed that the Premier League is a level above Serie A. Just for straight out quality, how good the teams are. It's English and Spanish, and then there's a slight gap before Italy and probably Germany. Well, I think Italy's improved the last few years. It was arguably the best league in the 90s, but really fell off the last sort of 10-20 years. Yeah, there's loads of dodgy shit in it, you know. Yeah, Fenerbahce Villa should be a good game. Went to Turkey. So passionate about it. Yeah. 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 Do. Well,
4 added minutes has been indicated.
oosh. European Champions League test will start making up the numbers. Yeah, there's 5 in the top 8 in there. Quick question. PSG has become washed? No. No, they've had an inevitable lull after like winning the Champions League and stuff, and then they had the Club World Cup. Fatigue from that. And quite a lot of the games you've seen like a lot of youngsters playing, those guys I've not even heard of have been getting the game. When they get everyone fit and they get back into full swing, they'll be just as good, I think. And no doubt that'll happen just in time for Newcastle next week. Not that they need to be at their best against us, because they'll just rig it again. Don't like Liverpool, but the charity work's amazing. Yeah, a lot of clubs do that. I know in Newcastle they do a lot. Do. Do. They got some real talent coming through as well, PSG. Right. This one's an obvious one. We want Dano, obviously. Apart from that, there's a few decent ones. See, this account, Lobotka would be good. A lot of decent ones in there. Alright, predictions. We didn't have any predictions earlier. Who are we getting? Yeah, I think Chevalier is definitely a downgrade on Donnarumma. I'm with you on that. Gadesh, optimism, I'd like him. Sanchez, that wouldn't be a bad one. Left mid or centre back. So Gadesh, Asensio, Sarr. Let's do it. Give us Sano, please. Sano or Mbomo. You end up getting Fulkrug. Well, Fulkrug would be alright. Spam some crosses. Oh, it's Fulkrug now. Okay, I'll take that. Not going to complain about that. If I ever do an Italian League challenge, I'll throw him off the bench second half and just spam crosses at him. Do do do. Do do do. What else we got? Edison with visionary pass. Oh my god. One touch through, weighted, visionary, low lofted. But you need a full Turkish League squad. No thanks. What's Talisca? Playmaker. Would they give him? Blitz curler. Shomrod of attacking midfielder. The hell? When did he become an attacking midfielder? He's a striker. Phenomenal finishing. Yeah? It's a weird card. Gundogan. Gottfried Frimpong. Maestro. Nice name, bro. We've got a 4-star Maestro. Not touching that back. Do, 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 do. Oh, we got another try for Okazaki. We do need Okazaki for the Japan account. Shall we get Upamecano? Talisca Blitz. Shelby's brother. What? Shelby's brother? Spoiler alert, he's not a maestro. That's a lie. Shelby doesn't have a brother. Where is it? That one? Oh, Cherney. Now then. Let's not be slandering Lord Shelby. I'm going to go for Okazaki. You sense Korkchu. I sense Due. Let's have a try though. We do want Okazaki for this account. Pink. Blue. Let's do it. God's sake. Oh well. We're going to do a 10-player Raoul spin. I'll get the one out of the way. Super Uber. Right, we got an Ortwin Schmeezer. Are we ready for a 10 spin on Raoul? Are you ready to get 10 Raouls? I need a few deep breaths first. Who did we get? On this account, I got Fulkrug. On my main account, I got Gaia. Ooh. There we go. 10 rolls incoming. Oh, we go. My first roll on any of my accounts from this pack. I mean, I've got a bunch of other rolls, but... Hang on, there's only 8 players at the back there. Oh, it's doing this bollocks. You already told me it was a special card, you idiots. No point doing the fake walkout. Oh well, I look forward to using him in the German League Challenge, just like I'll look forward to using Due in the French League Challenge. Oh wait. Two Bartholomew Crimps. Oh, we got Racco Lombardi. Yes. He's slow but Spanish forwards. He saw 3 rolls and a 10 spin. I was just thinking it could be 2 rolls. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? Yeah, dummy run is a very cool playstyle. True. Oh well. I guess we're gonna go to the Brazil account now. Nothing left to do there. Have I done my penalty? Yeah. Right. Private jet. Oh, where's Shankar gone? I was going to build Mateus earlier. I forgot. I told him to remind me after I did the Player of the Week review, and he kept reminding me before I'd done the review, and then stopped reminding me. Should I do my Player of the Week challenge on the Brazil account, or should we try some Sega Football Club Champions? What do you think? What would you guys prefer? I'm down for either. Oh. I'd like a build on what? Played a formation with Raul under Shop Villa in SS was chaos. Nice. I once played 2 dummy runners either side of a goal poacher, and it was chaos, and it went really well. It just ripped my opponent's defense to shreds. When you look at the analysis of your opponent, what stats highlight smart assist? I know. Let's bash them. Yeah, let's try. All right, let's try Sega. Hang on. I'll hop back in the jet. I'll do it on my main account. We'll see if it's any good. Hate both games, but Player of the Week. So we can remind ourselves that eFootball was bad, but others are worse. Flashing lights. Da 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 da. Sega. Okie dokie. Quite intrigued. Create account. Oh god. Yes. Do I need to put my personal details in? Do I need to hide the screen? Enter your age. I don't want to. Can I pretend? I mean, that's discrimination. It's just up to 30 and then you're old. Really? You can't specify your age over 30. Basically up to 30, otherwise you're just nearly dead. Well, fuck you. Push to start. Push. Accept. Yeah, I was waiting for the sound. Sega. Hang on, do I need to mute this in case I get copyright? Is there music playing? Hang on. I don't think there's music playing. What's it doing? Is there music playing? Alright, I'll put the tunes back on, hang on. English League match week 26. What are you on about? Is Man City the only licensed team? What's going on? What's happening? Haaland's right-footed, apparently. And it just literally just went straight through the goalie. Unstoppable shot, yeah, literally, because it went straight through the goalie. What is that? That goal. What a fantastic match. That goal was truly unforgettable. Main story and unexpected decision. In the owner's office at SU Coventry. There should be a space before SU. There's a down arrow down there. Apologies for dragging you along to the match, but it was worth your time, wasn't it? After all, we got to witness the very best of football. You can't see the writing properly. Can't be asked to change it though. I started thinking again that I want SU Coventry to strive for that level of greatness as well. I know what you're going to say. What's the point of setting our sights so high when the club is strapped for cash? That's what you're thinking. This is boring. Guide to start. Well, I'm being promoted from assistant manager to manager. This is how it starts, is it? What's the point of saying no? What happens if you say no? Does it just like boot you out of the game? Reminds me of old pairs. Yeah, it reminds me of it. I mean, I think it's made by the Japanese, isn't it? I mean, it's Sega. Not the FIFA president doing our tutorial. I'm over 40, fast flicking several times to the year feels like... Is the owner's name owner? Probably. It also says general... You see in the bottom corner, bottom left, it says general manager. So the general manager is also the owner, apparently. It would be my honor. I'm just going to lie, because it wouldn't. That's what I like to hear. Seems I was right to choose you after all. I don't know about that. I'll put you in charge for one season. I'm interim manager. You didn't say anything about interim. This guy's shady. I've been duped. The real pressure comes from stepping in as interim manager. You're not just calling the shots on the pitch, you're also in charge of HR and the club's finances. Hang on a minute, you never told me all this shit. Steady on. You're probably thinking, isn't it enough that I'm new to this without having to deal with everything else as well? I am thinking that. Well, don't fret. I intend to provide you plenty of support. You'll have an assistant too. If you run into any trouble, just ask them. Okay. Oliver Owen. Good to meet you. I wish I could say the same. I've arranged an exceptional mentor to help you learn the ropes. Come now, what's with this gloomy mood? Renault. Is it the lack of funds getting you down? Has nothing to do with me. I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Ha ha ha. It was just weirdo. Manager Renault, we weren't supposed to meet up this early. Thought I'd come and take a look around since I'll be filming at this club for a while. Living legend who set countless records as a man. Oh, is this my mentor? Albert Renault. And football management itself. Since you're lucky enough to have the chance to speak to me, I'll give you my autograph. Bring out my book. The fuck? Alright, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Can I start managing a football team now? The hell? Feels like I'm playing Yakuza. Impossible for a rookie to understand and execute my stellar management techniques. How tragic it would be if the documentary that was meant to showcase my greatness fell through. What is this bollocks? First match is coming up. Good. That sounds a lot more fun than this shit. Well, that was good. Everyone else having fun? Marco Fantastico. Can never trust a baldy. Christian Slater. Mourinho. As if if I don't know, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about skipping top right, but I figured I'd go all the way through. Imagine it's the only cutscene the entire game. Well, fingers crossed. First of all, I need to teach you the most important part of being a manager. Winning, of course. Whether it's for the good of the club or team doesn't matter, it's the manager's duty. Even a club worrying over insufficient funds can... They keep talking about these insufficient funds. Do they not realise I'm a checkbook manager? And feel instant relief if they win. I'll tell you more after this match. Let's do a match. Yes. Perfect opportunity. Let's take a look at how you handle yourself. Spoiler alert. Badly. What's that do? Replace? Match? What? So it's SU Coventry versus AU Portsmouth. This is very Pez. What's this shit over here? I didn't even tell you. Nothing happens when you click it. Oh, so I can only click on that. Right. England Football League match week 1. I thought it was match week 26. Are they real players? Oh, they are. It's Josh Murphy. Okay, fair play. That's good. Yeah, that's Hadji right. I can't play though, right? I'm just watching. Oh, there's some buttons. What do the buttons do? I see. You can specify your attack trajectory. Center, right or left. Give your players the signal. I'm thinking left. I pressed it. What the fuck do I do now? The heat map is a handy tool when you're making calls. Okay, so blue areas are good. Right. Unlucky. What now? You can change the match speed. How do I do that? How do I do that? Is it that? Is it that? There we go. Checking the results from the menu screen. I mean, I would if I had a cursor. Oh, is it that one? Jesus Christ. Skip the results. Oh, so you don't want to watch the match after all. Okay. So we've won 2-0. That puts us in place. Well, they're in place. You earned your first victory. Next. Oh, I've got Sakamoto, nice. Team rating and other data, cool. Fan fluctuation, plus 98 people. We've earned 166 grand. Now what? Can we sign someone? You earn funds for the first time. Right. Skip the results. What's happening now? We're losing apparently. Immense time sink in a good way. What happened there? Was that Charlton? We lost to Charlton. If it hadn't forced me to skip the result, I might have been able to influence how that match went. But there we go. Or was it just trying to demonstrate that you lose money when you lose? Humph, we lost due to our inability to score. No shit. This guy's quite the mentor. Letting this issue fester will spell disaster for us in the future. I would imagine not scoring goals wouldn't be particularly helpful. His logic is pretty sound. Ooh, fan fluctuation, minus 29 people. Use your noggin and figure out how to save this. I already showed you the way. You didn't really. Can I just buy some players? I'm a checkbook manager. Come on now. 9th of September, apparently. According to Manager Renault, an inability to score is a major issue. So we need... they're hinting that we might need to buy a striker, I think. Recruiting players, eh? Certainly wouldn't hurt to reinforce the squad with a footballer who's good at scoring. We should have a look at whether there are scoutable players who fit the bill. HR. So HR means recruitment. Okay. Scouting list. It's not going to force me to sign a particular player, is it? Mitoma. We're going to get Mitoma for Coventry. This is realistic. Our development department adds scoutable players to our scouting list each month. Right. Looks like a player known for his scoring ability is listed. Should we send him an offer? Yes. I think 3.4 million from Mitoma is pretty reasonable. Although it says he's plateauing. Offer. That says offer. I know you can't see that. And now it says go back. Oh, so that's it. It's just done the offer for me. That's good. That's very immersive. Advance the schedule. Try our hand at negotiating. Advance. Castellano Miranda. Oh, do you see that? Someone's got +2 shooting for kicking the ball where they intended to. Mitoma might be signing, I guess. Yeah, let's talk salary. If you can promise to pay 1.1 million, the client will be more than willing to accept. That sounds excessive for Coventry SU. The desired salary appears to be 1.1 million. It does appear to be 1.1 million. Based on the fact you just asked for 1.1 million. We've run into trouble. The proposed salary is way over budget. Will put us in the red. We'll have to negotiate and begin a salary negotiation. Got it? If we can get the satisfaction gauge to the blue zone, the negotiation will succeed. Right. Negotiate. Let's talk for a bit. I'm sure we can find common ground. No need to rush. I also had something I'd like to ask. Oh. What kind of role did you have in mind for me? I mean, Mitoma for Coventry, I'm thinking he's going to be a fairly significant player, so I'm going to go with that one. Oh, we're into the blue. Does that mean he's going to take less money now? Oh, the agent wants to ask a question. What are your expectations? I expect him to lower his demands. Oh wait, lead the attack and score more. I mean, it's telling me what to choose. Sega football management thing. It's a new game and it's free. And it's really realistic because we're signing Mitoma for Coventry. Back to salary. The desired salary does appear to be 1.1 million because they've asked for that already. Salary adjustments, yeah. How about a wage cut? Yes. Next month? What about now? I can't wait till next month. Are you forgetting our inability to score? Gaffer, a new player is joining SU commentary. I know, I just literally negotiated the deal, you bellend. Press conference. Oh god, this is like Football Manager. I'm very happy, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Well, that press conference was good, wasn't it? Select edit team and put them in the starting lineup. Where's edit team? Where's edit team? There. Do you reckon the Japanese players have got juice on this like on eFootball? Should I just sign loads of Japanese players? The ratings are weird, isn't it? Like 6,613. Out of what? We've only got 3 subs. That should improve our scoring ability. I agree. Back. Get that blue discount. FIFA League meets old Pez. It kind of feels like it reminds me of Yakuza a bit, all the dialogue stuff, and it's obviously got strong elements of Pez as well. Hope eFootball releases a Carlo Ancelotti manager one day. Yeah, they will do, I'm sure. Zelda texted spec. 10k rating. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's happening now. Alright, newcomer, what were you able to do with the sublime advice I bestowed upon you? Shut up, Renault. This Renault guy is just an annoyance. Skip the results. I want to watch the match. Yes, Matoma scored already. What a signing. Sakamoto scored. You see my master plan of signing all these Japanese players, even though they kind of forced me to sign one of them, and I already have one of them. I'm still claiming it as a master plan. This Renault guy needs to sit down. I'm the mentor around here. This lesson was as simple as it gets. The true great managers can put on even more captivating matches and make the fans cheer with delight. Yes. If you can score a large goal difference or build up a winning streak, it will make victory taste all the sweeter. Of course, your profits will grow too. So win matches, get money, sign better players. Got it. Got it. We need to spend funds to rake in wins. Right. So we're skimp, but we need to spend money. Sounds logic. Taunting you, I know, right? He's a knob. To win, you analysed your loss and bolstered the squad. That's why you brought in the new player. Yes, that's the gist of it. Reinforcements are one of the many ways to improve the team. Let me show you how to improve players through training. This is the crux of team building, okay? And special training. Special training. Through special training, your players will start to see drastic improvement. You just need to select the player and their training program determined by a training card. Bypass, oh hello. It's starting to look a lot like eFootball now. So you click on that. View my training. The new guy, Matama. Good. Each player has their own play style. Dribbler 2. Matoma is a dribbler too. Oh, I like the happy faces. That reminds me of Pez. The good times on Pez. Confirm? What am I confirming? Don't know what's going on. Get to it. Select the training card with a matching play style. It's telling me what to do. Is that matching? I assume it's matching. Whatever. Begin special training. Yes. Would you like to begin special training? Yes, that's why I clicked the button that says begin special training. The player was able to grow. He's bigger now, is he? Cool. You can only conduct special training once every 3 months. There's also a limit to the number of times a single player can take part in special training. Cool. Can I not use the other slot? Apparently not. Are you willing to squander those chances on a measly good result? Magnificent managers such as I, Renault, are always chasing that coveted excellent result. Blah blah blah. Special training results vary. Blah, 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Try making a call that improves the player from before's condition. Upgrade passing. Sega makes this, yeah. Up to date? I've no idea. eFootball update, yeah. Move to play on your phone watching Netflix. This is just one of the hundreds of footy managing games on mobile. Nothing like buying passes in 3 games. No one gets old in modern gaming. CEO thinks very progressive. 3 months? This is weird. Special training? How do I turn that damn music off? Right, special training. What are we doing now? That? Upgrade. Max. Level up. Back. Upgrading is rudimentary knowledge, really. As I was saying before, the true value of special training lies with condition. Unfortunately, maybe this is too much for your rookie ears. Shut your mouth. What now? Begin. Complete. Yay. It's just 24-25. Is this a from last season, is that? Shut up, Renault. Advance. I want to sign more players. Right. Skip the results again. Mitoma Sakamoto. Yes, there's definite Japanese bias going on. Both, I think. This is on PS5. Feels nostalgic. Yeah, it does a bit. Look at that 3-0 win. When does the tutorial end? It's kind of end of season. What happened there? You made stellar calls the whole way through. I did. We need to invest our funds. Yes, we do. Yes. This is the process of building a football club. Speaking of managers, I heard that your dream is to one day become a world-class manager and leave your mark on football history. Well, it's funny you should say that, actually. What do you think makes a world-class manager? Old Master League mixed with Football Manager mobile game elements. Also confirmed Japanese juice. There was a pre-order bonus. I did the bonus. Where's my Haaland? I mean, that one? This guy's a knob. Thank God for that, he's gone. Can we just skip all this bollocks? There's no skip button. Skip. What now? Your team will be registered as a squad. Squads have the important role of making up each manager's dream team. The fuck? Oh, the general manager owner's back. Thanks to you, the club's gotten back a lot of its spark. Yay! Blah 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 blah. Oh, we got offers from other teams. Blah 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 blah. No more Renault. Excellent. Is that it? My manager now? Is the tutorial over? What's this? An additional download is required to start the game. Jesus Christ. 55k download. Before you make your start as a manager, it'd be good to check out Prime Scouting. Is Prime Scouting like the Showtime packs or something? Where am I now? Leon FC. What's happening? One scout free. That suggests there are some you have to pay for. That's not good. Is that Messi? Or is it Domenico Berardi? It's Messi. We've got a 3-star Messi, boys. Football Monster 2, is it? Play for a long time, try only buying Japanese players. What just happened? I don't think I'm Coventry anymore. The prime players you recruit can join your club. Is that the whole point? Time to create your profile. Setting a club name of your choice. What happened to Coventry? Club names are visible to other users. Knots FC? Right there. Definitely not LFC. Yeah. Liam Kitching, who's that? What the hell's happened? I don't understand. Switch up your kit and emblem to express your style and get your squad ready for the spotlight. Back again. Oh, not this cunt again. Fuck off, Renault. Oh my god. Dream Team mode. I don't have a clue what's going on. So there's an online thing. 4. That sounds really interesting. Change your turn. Free Showtime Messi. Yeah. What the fuck? Select team. So I'm Coventry again now. Don't forget to add prime players to the team. Auto lineup. Okay. Oh, it's dropped Sakamoto. I don't know. Can I play Messi up front? Oh, apparently I can't. Alright, play whatever team you want on my behalf. Fair enough. Looks like you have the upper hand on the opposing club. Good. I expect to absolutely demolish them. Yes. Yes. Okay. Next. Winning that tour earned us some items used for upgrading prime players. Right, what's that? Manager. I don't know what's going on. Collect. Close. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah. Back. Now what? You did it! Career mode, that sounds like what I want to do. Kick off login bonus. I know, right? It's never ending. Is this where I get my free Haaland? Reinders, Diaz. Who's that? Is that a Japanese player? Who's that? Is that Bastoni? Who's that? There's Haaland. What is all this shit? My brain hurts. What now? What's that? Fuck off. Ah. Basics. There are no basics in this game. My brain is fried. But I press that. Yeah. Yeah. The owner has provided some tutorial missions. Excellent. That's just what I wanted. Let's do some more tutorials. I'm tired. Fuck. Oh yeah, let's collect even more login bonus things, because like 17 isn't enough. Introducing all their ways of holding your players back so they can ask you money to level them up. PCS arrows and console tip, yeah. Communication error, that's good. Fixed? Oh look, there's Jan Sommer. Don't forget to claim your rewards from the game. Oh my god, there's more shit to claim. Where is it? Is it that thing? Communication error. No? J-League targeted prime scouting. That sounds good. What's that? Lee Kin Wo. Nice. Release celebration. Is there oh, there's a collect door. I didn't see that. Let's have a quick chat. Any more players? Haaland. Alright, collect all. I want everything. No items available. Good. Yeah, I collected them. Collect. Collect all. Rainbow piece. What's a rainbow piece? Performance wristband. This game is excellent. Didn't even do that, but still got the reward. Nice, okay. Subscribe to the channel. It's like eFootball when you have to watch the YouTube thing to get the eFootball points. You just tap the button and back out straight away. Weekly. Daily. Manager. Right. Well, I've got something else to claim. Well, it's my rainbow piece. Release celebration mission 1. Right. The fuck do I do now? Squads. Coventry. Edit lineup. Where's Haaland? Where's Haaland? Reserves. Is he in my reserves? How do I... Made for mobile. Yeah. PUBG mobile menu. Just a mobile game ported to console. Yeah, it kind of feels like it. Registry? Your Prime players will be registered the moment you acquire them or during the season results in career mode. Registered players can be included in all squads. Lock. 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 Where's Messi? He's there. Lock. How do I register them? I don't get it. Ah. Yeah, it says they're registered. I don't have a clue what's going on. "72-hour limited scouting underway." Get a 3-star plus. Scout times 10. 3,000 weird ball thing. I don't have any weird ball things. What's that? What's that? I can do this thing. J-League targeted Prime Scout. I got one of them, didn't I? Oh, Nagai's in there. Inui's in there. Rafael Elias is good at Sammy. Shinji Kagawa. Kono's in there. Oh, Akato Suzuki, nice. Fukumori. Akizaka. Nagatomo. Yuma. K-League targeted Prime Scouting. Guaranteed 3-star Prime Scouting. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't get it. I thought they gave me like a spin, but I don't know where it is. This seems to want me to spend my currency, which is alright, I guess. So if I press Scout 1, can I choose one? Or can I just fucking choose someone? Are they in order of their ability, are they? Oh, Mateus Jesus is there. He's J1 now. I've been promoted. I suck at it. I've got a 3-star highlight of him. Oh, Hair Guy's in. It's Hair Guy. Oh, should I get him? I might get Hair Guy. He does look like a mobile game, yeah. Osaka, solid keeper. Oh no. So can I just choose someone from this? That's cool. Yamakawa. Muto. And that's there's quite a few players I like in here. Taichihara. That's that awful Showtime keeper. Oh, he wasn't Showtime, it was like a total package highlight. He was like a 2-star. Anaguchi. Always go for the hair. You don't think I'll get one I choose? Yeah, Henry's a legend. Oh, Nakayama, my boy. There's a lot of players here that I like. Oh, I like Hosu as well. It's in order of ability, so I should really choose the best ones, right? Oh, Weda. It's saying choose someone, target, it's like a selection contract, right? If I do a few random ones first, I'll see what positions I need to fill. Pay 1. I've got 7,000 of those gold balls, it only costs 300. Target selection. Let's let me choose one of these as well. Has he got Lee Seung-woo? Or Ki Seung-yin? I don't want Lingard. Ki Seung-yin's former Newcastle. Lee Seung-woo's in there. Oh. Tempted. He used to be a really good white ball bargain on Master League. I might get him. Lingard. Right. So I've got 2 purple ticket things. I don't want to waste one of them. What's this? I've got 21 blue ticket things. So I can get one from here. What are the options? Might spin for that money. Yoon Bit Garam. I don't know. Look for the Colombians. I'm not Colombian. Used to using all my squads in all FIFAs and pairs. Okay. I want to like sign someone. I want that dopamine. Prime scouting. To try and get that shiny Ronaldo. We've got Haaland to play up front if I can figure out how to put him in my squad. Okay, so I've got 21 prime scouting tickets, okay. Can't do these because you need special currency. That's probably the currency you have to pay for. So that ticket there is a prime scouting ticket. And I've got 21 of them. That ticket is... I don't know what that ticket is. A training card? Should we just do one of each and just see what the fuck happens? 1 prime scouting ticket. Who's that? 11. It's a forward. We've got Alemami Gori. That's not the dopamine hit I was hoping for. Right. We try this one. See what we get from this. EA packs, spin and hope to hit the rare. Yeah. What's this? Workout. Diving practice. So we got a goalkeeper training card. Right. That's exciting. Cool. So these targeted ones then. So have I got? So I've got 20 of these red tickets. So have I got 20 J League tickets? And then K League, I've got. Wait, what's that one? I've got 2 of these. I don't know if I want to do this one yet. Do I? It doesn't tell you what it costs to do a targeted one. It just kind of. So can I get 3, can I? So you're allowed to choose 3 players from the K League. And 3 players from the J League, basically. You know how bad I'm making decisions there. Are they all 3 stars? They're all 3 stars. I think I've got a Tanaka card actually, that Junichi Tanaka. I've got to get Hair Guy. There's a bunch of players I really like in it as well. I should probably learn what those numbers mean. They've all got a rank and they're all D or E. K League. Oops. They're all D or E as well. Targeted players will give you a slightly higher roll at getting the players with spins. No guarantees on those K League and J League packs if I'm looking at those packs now. Oh, so you choose which 3 players you want to get and then you spin. And then you're a bit more likely to get the ones that... Oh, okay. So I want him. I've got him on eFootball. Got him on eFootball, I think. And I want him. Oh, is that it? So you just do that. Oh, so you set your targets. Alright, and we'll scout 1. Right, nice one. Cheers, dude. Who's this? Oh. Kim Ju Kong. Feels a lot like eFootball. Do another one. Let's do a few. See if we can get one of our targets. I'm guessing not. Number 4, is it Kim, the centre back? No. Won Sang. Oh well. We're going deep, boys. This is eFootball. It's eFootball. Oh, that's a different animation. Hello. We got an epic. 11. Is it Sungwoo Lee? No? Who's that? Oh, it is! Yes! Okay. Should we try and get a J-League player then? Can you change who your targets are? Because I don't want him again. Yeah, okay, you can. Right. We're going to try for a J-League one. Blessed pack luck. Captures are so annoying. Yeah, they're garbage. Which three do I want to select? Ooh, hair guy, definitely. Where's hair guy gone? Down here, isn't he? We want the hair guy. And then who else? There's loads of players I like here. Ono would be good. I don't want to overload my squad with forwards though. I'll put a Wedder in because he's a defender. Oh, there's loads of players there. I'll put Redder in, he's a centre back. Fukamori maybe? Oh, that's it, Ito's in. Oh, Nakayama's there as well, hang on. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe I'll go for hair guy another time. We need a centre back. I want Fukamori on my list. That'll do. Right, scout one. Go. Music's doing my head in. Yeah, I need to figure out to turn it off. I'll do it after the spin. Ciara should be. He's one of the best players in J-League. But we know when we get a good spin because it does a different animation. Right, hang on. How do I turn off the music? Is it possible to turn off the music? I'll put the proper music back on. Options. Audio. Hey, there we go. I'll drag it. That's taking forever. Yes! There we go. Put the tunes back on. Right, back to scouting. J-League. Right, we've set our targets. Yep. Targets are set. Let's do another spin. New teeth. On your insurance. Nice, dude. Yeah, nice one, dude. Yeah, I hope that works out. That ain't fun. It's not anyone good, this. Let's just move on. Hayashida. Cool. That's not a good one. Skip. Yeah, let's skip that track. Let's have that one. Not had that one in a while. Egawa. Let's just keep spinning till we get a good one. Come on, Sega. Yoshida, great. Yeah, packs everywhere. That's not a good one either. Yamamoto. Okay. No, we need that different animation, don't we? Sugawara. So. It's like when you spin an epic pack and you go down to like the last 10. It's the eFootball experience. Mariyama. I think I recognise him. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, they're clapping. They're clapping. There's people clapping. I think we got one of our centre backs. Although there was a different colour when I got Lee Sung-woo, so maybe I've just got a good player but not one of my targets. Lukian. Oh, great. He's arse in real life. We continue. Clapping. So the aim is to get the clap, basically. Mitchell Duke? Yeah, Mitchell Duke. He's not too bad. Come on, let's get the clap. Gonna get the clap, boys. Ah. Hamiya. Did we just get really lucky with Lee Sung-woo? Yes, we did. This really is the eFootball experience, isn't it? Oh, clapping, clapping. It's not one of my targets, though, because it's not gold. You don't want the clap. Well, I do. Yuta Togashi. Excellent. Another striker who we don't need. Cool. Yeah, sucks, dude. Hopefully you get sorted out, though, off your insurance. Yamada. Boo. No clapping. Skip. Sakai. Who's that? No clapping. Give me the clap. I want the clap. I need 4 more chances to get the clap. Raise something efficient. Mikel Tadze. No. Not enough clapping in this game. We need more clapping. Gaudencio, cool. I'm just burning all my scout ticket things. Still no clapping. We've only got 1 more chance to get the clap. Toya, great. God, I paid 35 million for that. Oh, good. Really? Crazy. Well, that was a total waste of all my Japanese ticket things. I've got that guy, haven't I? Oh, I've got him on Football Manager. He's a defensive mid. I've got him for FC Osaka. Alright, well, I just wasted all my J-League tokens. That's good. Should we do some more K-League? Just to try and get a bit of dopamine. We don't need to target him anymore because we got him. Who's good here? Is it the number you go off? Lingard's got the highest number. It probably is. Who's good here? The goalie. Defensive mid? Obadan? Well, that's a goalie as well. Fuck it, should we go for Lingard? Smells like money laundering. Let's do it. We're gonna get some clapping in Korea? Nope. Come on, let's get the clap in Korea. Seems like a healthy ambition to have, no? Kim Min-jun, no. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, there's balls. There's some stuff along the corridor. I've not seen that before. Does that mean it's like a 1-star at least? There's some confetti. What's happening now? Sue one. We got a decent one. Pablo Sabag. We've got Pablo Sabag, boys. Lovely. Housing shortage. Bromley not from Dublin had to stay in the city. He's not very good. No clapping, no party. eFootball animations. Lived on a yacht, nice. Oh, hello, gold, gold. This means it's one of our targets. It's the goalie. He looks excellent. Yes. Hyun Woo-jo. I think that'll do for Korea. I think we've got the clap. We picked up the clap in Korea. Excellent. What now? Should we do a guaranteed 3-star? Yes. I'm going spin crazy. We have a defensive player. Gold again. Who is it? It's not a goalie. Good, we got one. Who's he going to be? Valverde. I'll do. I'll do nicely. We've got Valverde. Should we do the other one? Yes, let's do it. Why not? Let's have a Newcastle player. Oh, it's not gold. Does that mean it's someone rubbish? Come on. Oh, the right back, Molina. That'll do. That'll do. I'll take a right back. It is, dude. Yeah, I always need a good goalie. Right. 70-star limited. So those ones you have to pay. What was this one? Oh, we did one of each of these, didn't we? Should I do a few more of these? Let's do a few more of these. No clapping. It's not going to be anyone good. Dean. We got Dean. Is this all just rubbish players, this pack? If this one's rubbish as well, then I might do it. Oh, there's clapping. Which manager was it who used to be obsessed with clapping? Was it Gary Megson? He's always barking at his players to clap each other. We've got Jamie Vardy. He looks just like him as well. Fantastic. Let's do some more. Why not? We might get some more clapping if we're lucky. Not this time. Sattleberger. No clapping. Get the fuck. Not old enough to give life advices, wish you. Yeah. Come on, clap me. Clap, clap, clap. Uwatara. I don't think that's Dango Uwatara. It looks like a girl. Are there women in this? Keep some of those coins, do you think? I mean, the likelihood I'm going to persevere with this game, I don't know how high it is. Martins. I feel like if the game's just come out, the the spinning rates will be decent, right? Mendy. This is probably a good time to spin. Come on, I'm due a clap. Age has nothing to do with wisdom. Exactly, I'm old as fuck and I'm thick as fuck. Why am I not getting clapped? Maybe just get there. Mendes. I'll have to sell some of these crap players, see if I can get much currency back for them. I want to be clapped one more time before I stop spinning. Iqbal. Nope. Mendes, is that a dupe? Oh, I got a dupe. What does that mean? Limit break. What? What does that mean? What does that even mean? I don't know. Whatever. So he's marginally less shit now. Cool. Time is precious. Sonko. Do. No more clapping. We're all clapped out. Oh, Vardy was obviously a Hail Mary. Do. Sattelberger again. Oh, is it another weird limit break thing that probably doesn't mean anything? Cool. Vermont. Halili. Nice. Should do 2 at once. Still no clapping. Boo. Sharif and Min. Save coins. I've done all the packs. Train. Do get a couple more of these. Get 5 of these. They're just to boost your players up, aren't they? What's that? Is that an actual player in the picture? No, don't know. It's disappeared now. Great. How do I do my squad now then? Tutorial missions? No, thank you. Done enough of those. Oh, we've done something here. Golden boots, boots, more boots. We've got loads of boots. Cool. Follow Sega on X. Okay. The hell? What happened there? Is it crashed? What the hell's happening? Did I get my reward for following an X? I did. There we go. We got some golden balls. How do I pick my new players? Put them in my team. Do. Squads. So we go to squads. Edit lineup. My new players aren't there. you go to registry, because you would think that would be where you register your players. Look, Haaland. No, gone. I don't get it. How do I put my players in my squad? Lock, definitely. Ah. Now, can I sell some of the bad ones? Sell mode. Batch select. Yes. Wait, I don't get it. Which ones are selected? They're all selected. Reset. None selected. 1. There we go. I should probably check who I've already got actually, because some of my players aren't good. How do I get players into my squad? I don't get it. Yeah, they just released it today, yeah. Don't get it. Right. I might have to figure that out next time. Putting a batch of bidders on in like 20 minutes, isn't it? I'll come back to that. I'll figure out how to do my squad next time. We'll do some matches and stuff. Still, new game, free game. Why not, eh? Right, I'll make the Player of the Week review live later on today, and I'll review the Turkish Player of the Month pack next. I'll try and get that done either tonight or tomorrow night, weekend kind of thing. So yeah, for now, cheers for hanging out, people. I'll be, like I say, there'll be 1-2 reviews popping up. If you're not in the Discord already, jump in now. I'll be knocking around in there over the weekend. So yeah, keep your eyes on the channel. Cheers for watching. Have an awesome end of your week and weekend. I'll see you next time. See you later, boys. Bye. Cheers, people. Bye. See ya. Bye.